Oh, my mic's been. Hello. It's time to get started for the day, I think. I might actually. I think I've got heat treatment soon after we begin here. So, might be a pretty short intro. Induction. Got a little bit of electrical work to do today. Going to turn this, move this over here for a second. Because the main work that we're going to be doing is right here. I think we need all of these pieces, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure I put them all together. That looks right. Okay. Last thing that we stopped on was a lamp. No thank you. I don't know you. I don't just add random people on Discord. That's a recipe for getting fished. Sorry if you're genuine. Unfortunately, I don't trust like that. Also, if you're a first-time chatter, how do you know that you like my stuff? Oh, 15 millimeters? Oh, I never got my... Actually, oh, it's up here. Hey, never mind. I prepared for everything. I am a genius. Sleeve a little bit of the thermal tubing onto here. I'm gonna actually shove it into that hole a little bit. And that's supposed to be our lamp. Now, one thing that I don't know if I'm supposed to be concerned about or not is the angle of this light in here. Right now it's a little bit lopsided. But I think it'll be okay. Find out in time. Let me slide this on. Hold on. We've got a little bend in the wiring here. Na 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 na. Alternatively, you can join my Discord. actually, I do see 3 notifications. Oh. Saw this when I looked up if That's pretty funny. Hold on, let me respond to that real quick. Oh, it wants me to go through one of the holes on here. Interesting choice. Oh, I never tweeted that I was live, actually. That's probably a good idea to do. That would be a smart decision. Huh. I wonder if I'm going to have to glue this into place. Did I just break that? No, I don't think I did. I think that was it snapping into place. Okay, good. Shoosh. Soos. It's still really wiggly and wobbly. I don't like that. I'd rather have that more secure. I think I will pop this out. Oh. There we go. I'm just going to add a little dollop of glue on either side of this piece so that it's a bit more secure. Don't know about you, but I like my light fixtures. Solid. Thread this through a hole on the back. my little dollop of glue method does not seem to be working very well. I realize that this is latex glue and it doesn't set immediately, but I was hoping that it would stabilize it a little bit faster than this. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be a little bit more stable. Maybe just having the edges a little bit more rigid was probably what it needed. There we go, little lamp. Not sure exactly what the front shield here is for. Okay, well that's done. Next up. Oh, this goes here. This is, I think, where the heat treat is coming in. Because, for some reason, it wants me to put the lamp in and then connect it to this. But I don't know why it wants me to do it like that. I don't think I'm going to do it like that. I think I'm going to connect it to this, and then I'll put it through this little hook in the back, and then I'll put the roof on. Because that makes much more logical sense to me. Okay, yeah. So we are at a heat shrink method. Or a heat shrink step. 12 millimeters. Trying desperately not to snip the wire on this one. Oh, I think I might have done it. Oh, come on, strip. It's times like these I forget that I don't own a pair of wire strippers. Probably could have bought a pair in the interim. I didn't even think about that. I've had 2 days. Why didn't I buy a pair? Maybe if I try to slide a little bit of the tube off above that point. It'll make sliding the lower bit of the tube off easier. There's a hair in my eye now. Come on now. What if I shave it away, maybe? That's actually working out pretty well. As long as I don't cut into the actual wire itself. delicate procedure I'm working with right now. Look at that. I've peeled it away like a banana. Shaved it off, peeled away. That might be my new method of handling this problem. If I can pick up the remains, that would be cool. Where did it go? I just launched it across the room somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Okay, well, I'll probably vacuum that up later. It's probably still on the table somewhere. But it's such a small piece. I don't know where it's at. Oh, wait, I found it. I see it. Everybody calm down. Wow, even the needle nose pliers or tweezers can't pick it up. There we go. Get off my hand. Get off my hand! Okay. We're good. Oh, it's still here. Get off of me. What's wrong with you? Okay, there we go. Now we're good, I think. It's like glitter. I'm gonna keep finding it. It's gonna follow me throughout my days. Alright, now we got to do this with the black wire too, still. I'm glad that was the back half of the X-Acto knife that I've just stabbed myself with. there it is. Wasn't expecting you to fly that far. All right. Starting off the day with 2 perfectly sheared wires. I like it. Now I need 15 millimeters of the black tubing. I wonder if it's always given me this little measurement tab. I'm a fool if I haven't been using it, and it has. Measuring tape. Okay. Here comes the heat shrink step. So I bend these down, I think. And then it's yellow to red and white to black. I don't know if you can see my watch continuously turning on, because it thinks that I'm trying to look at the watch face. Righto, there we go. Twisted on. I'm going to leave these circuits open for a second so that I can test. Where's my tiny screwdriver? There's my tiny screwdriver. I left it here. I didn't put it with the other tools. No wonder I couldn't find it. Light. All right, I'm going to take these out now. There's something a little bit flatter and this sharp. Don't want to puncture a battery. That would be a terrible way to start the morning. Okay. Shaw. Hagale. Arduino. Let's see if I can shove these back up together a little bit. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go heat shrink these real quick. You don't move. Don't you worry about a thing. And I will mute my microphone when I get in there. Righto. Heat shrinking done. Let me send out my tweet that I forgot. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let's take a screenshot of maybe OBS or of this. To print screen that. Oh wait, hang on. I've got a better idea. Let's do one where I've got the light on. Oh, hold on. Let me hold this here for a second. That's better. And open screen. I think I got it. The delay. We're playing the delay today. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, it did. I'm going to cut out the cat jam. Actually, you know what? No, the cat jam can stay. No, we're gonna cut the cat jam out. You can't really tell what it is in the picture. We are going to go to Twitter. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Me thonks. Now, let's put this cap on. The batteries. Because I'm not messing with any more electrical stuff. So there's no more risk of me shocking myself. At least right now. Heat shrinking tubing is weird. I don't trust it, but it works. Can't deny that it works. These were this. You can't really tell. This camera's not very amazing. Close enough. It works. It's been a good camera to me. Fuck. Maybe I should turn on the. I made a no cursing reward, like a points reward. But I was gonna wait until tonight to turn it on because grounded is the when I curse the most. Because I'm not good at fighting. Those bugs will heck you up. Somewhere over the rainbow. I'm looking for a coffee shop sign next. This is supposed to already be up here. I imagine they want me to do it like this because the sign is too big to get through otherwise. Maybe the roof will help hold this in place. Hang on, I want a cloth on this. The roof's a bit hairy at the moment. I don't like our windows hairy. I don't know why I didn't glue the individual panes here. Inside of this wood is like sticky. I think I can get in there and retroactively glue it down. I think it's too late. I think if I were to try to glue it down now, I'd end up breaking it. A roof. Oh. Let me grab this. Gonna set it to the side for now. Because it's gonna keep falling out. If I don't. It might still do it even if I did. Okay, B50? What bag is that from? That's from bag number 4. The sign. Adorable. Okay, we'll leave that be so that it can dry now. It's supposed to be up a little higher according to the... Is it gonna stay there or is it gonna slowly... It's gonna slowly fall down, it is. I've got to hold it here for just a little bit, it seems. Okay, this isn't working out too well. Okay, I'm going to try to leave it for a second and see if it holds itself up, unlike a toddler's neck. It's still slowly sinking down. Clever way to hide the cabling. Got a lot of spinning plates here today. There's a slot on the back here. You just shove the cabling into there. And then I guess the rest of it just kind of bunches up underneath this, maybe. Really wants me to put the switch at the top though. So this cabling go behind it maybe? That appears to be the case. Look at that. We got a lit floor now. Alright. That's exciting. I'm gonna turn this off for now. It'll be a little dull, I know, but we're working on the back now. I've got a big old sticker that needs to go right here. A big old sticker. It is this one. And by sticker, I mean paper. Oh, and it's gonna cover up the circuitry. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, well, I need you to get out of there. Can't tilt this forward very easily. There we go. That seems to be working a little better. Turn this towards me so that I can actually put it on properly. More proper than improper, that is. Not a lot of good gripping points on this thing for me to really put the pressure on. but that's okay. Might have been a bit too much glue at some of these points. It's starting to wrinkle. But I'm no perfect. I'm not a perfect person. Sehr gut. Now what does it want from me? So on this side here, there appears to be a fence that it wants me to add. Now where that is from, I know. It's there. Because I can read. Hell yeah. Does it tell me about this thing? So there it is. Black card. Okay, so I'll need... Go ahead and get all of these out. Actually, you know what? Let's get some light in here. This little lamp here is making me realize how dark my room actually is. I didn't think it was that dark until I turned on the lamp. Now it's much brighter in here. I need E3, it says. None of these are actually numbered. I don't know how I'm gonna go. Well, I don't have to. It just came out. Uh-oh, did I just cut the actual... Oh, I did. I managed to cut the actual thing itself. This piece gets added right back here. Why is my frame rate shit? What's happening? What? I just watched myself on Twitch. This is just a camera. There's nothing that strenuous happening here. Look at that frame rate go. Is that just me? Is it the camera? That's real weird. I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that. Test it next time I see it go, I guess. Alright, now we have another paper. It goes on this side. I believe it's for the back here. That appears to be it. Okay, we're good. Now I'm worried. I'm pretty sure I saw the cat get even slower than it already is. I'm gonna go ahead and take off K13 because it's about to fall out. And I don't want to lose it. I think I might need it anyway. Oh, I didn't need it anyway. I'm smart. I'm smart. Mom, look. That must be my camera itself. Because I'm seeing it happen again. Is it just frozen? Or is it just because I'm watching myself? Oh, hold on, let me view it on mobile. Does it look like this on mobile? No, it must just be my browser for some reason. Let me close that. Actually, let me just pause that. I'll pause the video feed so I'm not looking at it. But I still want the stream manager up. I've made a big gap between these two walls, and I don't know why. Yeah, everything appears to be fine. Don't know what happened. It was interesting. At least I got 2 viewers that way, though. There we are. 1 stickered wall. Oh, the sign's falling down again. But now it's to a point where it's so dry. Moving it's going to be very difficult. It's the Camara Village themes. Okay. Time for a sign. Give me a sign. Wait, that's the wrong side, isn't it? It's the wrong side. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, that was the right side. Oh, shoot. I'm just stupid. That's all. News to nobody. Remember, kids, always orient your models before you glue them. Why do I keep calling it epoxy? It's not. This goes where? Oh, I see. That makes a little hanger on the inside. That's cute. Oh, it certainly doesn't stay there. Let's put a little dollop. Right. Yeah. And right here. I'll do the same on this side. Right here. And right here. I'll just hold it in place. There we are. We've got a little coffee sign hanging off the side there. Let me open the window back up. Just a speech. like a hair stuck to one of my windows. It does not want to come off. It's too static. Clung. Nope, got it. Need to give my windows a wash, it seems. Alright. I've got a few internal pieces to build now. I've got a shelf, signboard, even. The bar. Some stools, a chair. An operation desk. A newspaper rack. A flower pot. A door plate. A bean grinder. Tissue rack. Coffee pot. Coffee maker. Coffee jar. Planter box. Flowers. Plant. Cabinet with some stuff in it. Alright. Yeah, we've got quite a few small things to make now. We're done with the big stuff. Let me sweep off my desk here. So let's get building that shelf. Shall we? All right. Hope everyone's having a relaxing day so far. missed a key point for gluing. Maybe I can get the other one out in time for this to still be a thing that I can do for it. Get out of there. There we are. At the very least, this one should help hold it in place. Okay, we'll try to make that the inside. Never mind, we'll try to make that the inside. There we have it. Teeny tiny little shelves. Maybe I will turn this off. Save a little battery for now. But actually, you know what? No, we'll leave it on. Oh, balls. I need to have that on so that I can see where to put it. Does it actually tell me where to stick any of this? Or does it just say to make it? Oh, we combine a bunch of stuff later, I see. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little napkin that we're going to put in at some point on one of the hooks. Okay, so for now the shelf will stay off to the side and it will dry. Now we've got a signboard too. We'll need this piece. I'm done with that bag. I need bag number 2, which I surprisingly just grabbed out of the ether. Got it. I need some paper as well. What papers do I need? I need this one. Oh, there's 2 of these, but it tells me I only need 1. There must be another signboard somewhere. Did I make it later? Or wouldn't I make it now? Unless this is one for both sides and for some reason it doesn't tell me that. I know that's a little difficult to see. where are the other two used? Okay, one of them goes on the napkins. I only see those two ever being used. Wait, where even is the signboard in here? Oh, it's like stuffed behind a stool. I don't see the mini signboard anywhere. I don't know where that goes. I see the napkins. Okay, well, let's assume that we do one, I guess. Oh, I've technically grabbed the wrong ones, actually. These are for the napkins. I'll set these off to the side for now. These are for the sign. It does say K17, and these are both K17. Or K14, sorry. The other ones were K17. So I'm going to assume that I put both on. I think with that. Final decision, both is good. Yeah. Little signboard. Oh, come on, you. Focus. Look at that coffee. Little signboard. Gosh. Ah! Sorry. Oh boy, that's a big dollop of glue for such a small piece here. Going to try to limit that as best as I can. Asbestos muffins. I'm baking muffins as best as I can. There must be glue on the tweezers. Oh, I moved it. Trying not to grab it by the face as much as I can so that I don't mess them up too much. Ooh. There's latex on my fingers. Itty bitty. Teeny. I don't think that's quite right. I have become a marionette. Or the person that uses a marionette. I don't know what they're called. Marionnier? A marionette. Marie Antoinette. Look how teeny tiny this little thing is. It is oh so small. Trying to find an angle that will actually focus, but so far no dice. Oh, get off of me. Let Sit up straight and get in your hole. There we go. Okay. Alright, we move on to something a little bit bigger now. The bar. All bubble-blowing babies will be beaten senselessly by every able-bodied patron of the bar. I thought these came out for a second, but I think they're just there. As one solid wooden piece. That's everything. Yep. We are good to go. Is that two pieces meshed together? Oh, I see. No, it's not two pieces meshed together. It's this piece. Yes. This piece goes here, like this. Like this. Come on, Dovetail, you can do it. Dovetails. That's Goop Troop. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. This one. To glue along this edge. That doesn't have anything to leverage against. Whoops. I shouldn't push on that. Probably. It's not a good idea. And this has too much to leverage on for some reason. Despite it existing as its own piece. Oh, stuck my finger right in it. Oh, I've done it again. I'm very coordinated. This goes on top like this somehow. Maybe this is the bottom? Am I missing something, or is this supposed to be angled like this? Okay, hang on. Let me... Without gluing anything down, let's slot these together. If I can. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that seems about right, actually. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, it goes on the front. Oh, it's like extra paneling for the front. I see. Wait, why wouldn't they go on this side? I feel like framing out the drawers would have been a smarter decision. Why is this like this? Is there also one for the drawers? No. No, there's not. Why not? Huh. Yeah, what? I feel like there should have been a piece like this. This outline to go on the drawers. Just to sort of give them a little definition. A little three-dimensional definition to them. I understand this trim being forward-facing and just decorative, but I feel like a separate piece could have been a little more functional. Practical, but still decorative, you know? Boy, this wood is warped too. So it is not wanting to stay in place. Um. Okay, maybe this piece will hold down the front trim. Seems to be doing an okay job of it alone. Except for this corner. I'm gonna have to hold it in place for a little bit longer, I think. But hopefully not too much longer. I've also gotten some black goop on the front right here. Don't know what I did. I think it was probably from the sandpaper. Makes about as much sense as anything else around here to me. Keep it generous right here. Yeah, this cabinet's just a smidge warped. Do you have anything small but dense and kind of light? Will a stapler work? Let's crush it. This might crush it. What about half of a stapler? Too curved. What about this way? That's kind of working out, actually. We'll go ahead with that for right now. I'll let that sit for a while and we'll check it in a bit. Let's build some stools in the meantime. Oh, please pay for our service. If I wanted to use your service more than once, I would pay for it. sourdough stuck in the top corner of my phone again. Never fails. I always manage to do it somehow. Oh, that's not where the glue goes. Whoops. We'll just wipe off the seat when we're done with it. You fell for Dr. Bubby's classic lies. Oh boy, I'm going to have to manipulate this a bit more than I thought I was going to. Ah, it came out. That's not what I wanted. Squall. Woo. Throwing things. I'm violent. We're getting violent today. Oh. There we go. The other chair is a little bit lopsided, which is not exactly my tastes, but I'm not gonna be super picky. This is my first model like this. I think for 20 bucks or whatever I paid. Actually, I think I paid like 40 bucks for this. Still a pretty decent model set. I like the part where it has stools. Where it talks about coffee. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe stop sticking to me. Damn it. Come on. That's a bit closer to where I wanted it, I think. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Maybe that'll be a little better. We'll let those dry and we'll see what happens. Time for a tiny little chair. Leg. Back. Seat. Another leg, and I think these are stabilizers probably. 2 bags down. The yawning is happening again. I think I might go take a trip to the grocery store when I take a break today. I shouldn't, but I might. This one's actually a tight fit. There we go. Ooh. Oh, this goes down here. Okay. Am I already out of glue? There's no way. There's no way I'm out of glue. I have been so sparse with this. That's one side in. Okay. I'm gonna have to put this back in now. There we are. It's a chair. Put it with the other things that are drying. And now we have an operation desk. Operator. Oh. Hold on. Can I get this to focus long enough to actually see this? I was missing two pieces, I thought, but there's actually a little plus symbol cut out at the center there. And that's where those other two pieces come from. There we are. There they are. Now I need bag number 6. Supposedly there are handles in here. And I'll need something out of here in a second. I've located 2 of them. 1, 2. Should be 2 more. 3. 4. I've still got so much more left to build, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough glue. I'd think they should have given me enough, but I know how stingy some people can be. I don't think I've been applying it too liberally. At the very least. I'm gonna do some of the construction on this one without it. Just to limit our use of it a little bit more. I don't want to run out of glue before we're done with this build. Although I might need to put a little bit on this one. These handles don't seem to want to stay inside of this board. Okay. Breaking rules. It says 2 of each of these. Oh, they'll go on later. I see. It's like glitter on my hands at the moment. I think it's sparklies from this silver paint. They've probably put some sort of reflective material into it. So that it makes it look shinier. That's my guess anyway. Nice, okay. Oh, my goodness, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm violent. I'm getting violent today. I'm prepared for Grounded. I've got my Doom music already playing in my head. You know, speaking of the Grounded stream, I actually don't know if... Did my video ever get, like, copyright claimed or anything? Because I did play Doom music. Stop! I don't want to hear myself. No, it seems to be fine. Nothing got muted in it. The way that you explained it the first time, that's how I've been thinking about it. So I'm still kind of on that train sometimes.
Every time you kill something, you roll a d100.
Yes.
You get 1, you get it.
Yes. That is a much more
Nerdy
accurate version of it. Oh, it's a soldier. Thank you. I don't think I want to deal with you today. You can go away now. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's an ant-tail. Okay. Wow, it looks like a potato. As you can see, I have a lot of confidence in myself. Although I hear a lot of people like it when you have confidence, so maybe I'll pretend to do that one day. Ah! Honk! The honk of fear. Oh. Cabinet. Cabinet. I wonder if we're gonna make stuff that goes inside the cabinets. That'd be interesting. I don't think we will, but it is an interesting thought. I'm covered in silver. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands for sure before I do anything else today. It's gross. I'm not sure exactly what this piece is for. It just slots together and then lays over the edge of the counter. It's this one that goes on the bottom. Whoopsies. Wait, hold on. What does it look like if I... That sits there and this goes here? Then can this door not open if I do that though? Oh no, it can still open. Okay. What is it though? Why is it? Alright. That's on there. Whatever this is on here now. I don't understand this piece. But it's here. Maybe it's functional for something that comes later. But right now it just sort of looks like, I don't know, it looks like a mount for a pencil sharpener. One of those old ones, the mechanical crank ones. Silver. Sits like about like that. Shaped. Whew. Starting to get stiff. Take a stretch, ladies and gents. You deserve to move your body. I don't see anything else in this black card that we can use, so I'm going to toss this. I don't think we need that anymore. Let's see how this is progressing. This side seems to be pretty stable now, but this side is still lifted quite a bit. It's a bit lower than it was, though, at the very least. It's probably where half of my glue is gone, is in this warped cabinet. I'm gonna fill in one of the lower corners here. And we're gonna slap this on this side of it. And we're gonna see if that holds it down. At the very least, I want that bottom corner to be flush. As flush as I can get it, anyway. I want to flush the bottom corner. Down the drain with you. Bag number 3. Bag number 3. Hollow. Solid. Line 2. Buckle my newspaper rack. And there are 4 newsed papers. about a local bakery, apparently. The best bakery in town. I wonder if this is... They do have a bakery model that I was really hoping to get, but they were out of stock when I went. Now, why does it show 4 of these? But there are 5 of them. Is there a newspaper not in the rack that I don't know about? I don't see one. But I guess it's possible. I like how this is taking up most of the shot right here. And then I've got my little corner to work in over here. Let me move this a little out of the way. I wonder if I'm in the right category. I put myself in just chatting. But perhaps I should be... I know there is a models category, but I didn't know if this was... If that was, or it's like a crafts category. But I didn't know if that was making... Like if I was making this model, like cutting the pieces and printing the paper. So that's why I'm in just chatting. Okay, this isn't really gonna hold itself without glue, unfortunately. Let's glue it up, baby, now. I just fucking missed everything. Let's wipe that off as best as I can. Try it again. Oh, I see. I put it on the wrong side. It's this that I needed to glue. Yo, that's way too much glue. See if I can recycle that and move it to a new space. I don't like that being where it's at right now. Way too much glue. Oh boy, my bitrate's having fun. It's playing jump rope. Oh, I messed up the other one. No. This one sort of clicked into place, almost, but the other one's very loose. Okay. All right. Oh, unshrimp myself. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it does tell me to only use 4 of these, so let's just use 4. Actually, I do need this still. I still need you! I need it! I'm gonna fold this into thirds, it seems. I have something. Where's a board? Let's use one of these boards to get a good fold on this thing. The best bakery in town. Premium quality bakery. Fluffy Moment Bakery. And then the text is too small for me to read with my naked eye. However, it does seem to actually be legible text. Something and tasty food, but it's really, really small. Fresh baked cookies, it says too. Hey. I need to go there. I love refrigerators. I love cookies. That's what I was actually gonna say. There's a place around here that delivers cookies at midnight. It's called Insomnia. Very interesting. It's your stoner cookie place. Sorry, I got into the habit of raising my arms above where they're supposed to be again. No, this is easier. Why, hello, see them. Welcome to the stream. I'm folding newspapers. They're not visible, but they are there. My camera doesn't want to focus. Oh, I see two Discord messages. Did you message me back after I responded? Well, I responded to a message. I don't know if you've messaged me back. That's what I was saying. I have 2 Discord messages. But I didn't know if they were yours or not. They're not yours. That's something else. Starting to get restless already. We've barely begun. There we go. Little newspaper holder. Oh, hold on. Jeez. A little newspaper holder. Will we focus today? Yes, we will. This thing's cute. I'm actually going to take the newspapers out of it for right now, since I don't know if it's done drying. Let's double check this one. That seems to be a good hold. Oh, I've got the hiccups again. Why? Why have you forsaken me, esophagus lords? Okie dokie. What have we got coming up next? A chest of drawers, it looks like. Nope, nope, it's a flower pot. Did I ask how you were doing yet? Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was really bitter. A bureau. Yeah. Northerners. Actually, I don't know if that's just a northern thing. I don't know if we ever figured that out. Chest of drawers might just be a southern thing. It's very possible. Oh, wait, no, I can't scratch my eyes. I'm covered in silver glitter. Bitter Business Bureau. Oh god, I've cut the wood. I didn't want to do that. Well, I did also sever the connection at least, so bonus. I believe New Englanders called it that because it would most likely have inherited. We would have most likely inherited from early America. Maybe so. That sounds as plausible as any theory I could come up with, I guess. I will believe that. Definitely gonna have to sand down these edges. I'm being real rough about this cut job. Oh, it removed some of the paneling. I've got two little niches in my board now. Same thing with calling a shopping cart a carriage. Okay, I do remember that one. I might be able to pick these out and put them back in. Because they're on the board still. I just don't know if it's worth the glue. Oops. two niches, and this isn't niche like how people mispronounce niche. All right. That's one in. This is just like a, I think this is probably press board if I had to guess. Why, hello, Minox. Welcome in. Oh no, I've dropped it. I'm doing a little bit of repair right now from a very minor mishap that I have. I have accidentally ripped a tiny little piece of wood out of. Hold on, let me get this to a point where it focuses. Yeah, tiny little piece of wood is missing out of this. So I'm adding it back. How are you doing today? We're building a flower pot, by the way. Oh, my camera never refocused. What's happening? There we go. That's a little better. So exciting news. Fix that with quick dry glue and a careful hand, drop by drop. Then repaint the piece. I've just chosen to... I found the actual wood itself that was missing from the spot, so I have just glued it back into place. And I think it's so small that no one will be able to tell the difference. This is the fixed piece, if it will. Come on now, you wanted to focus on something else before. Focus on this now. How's my hand? Do you like my hand? Oh, come on now. Autofocus. There you go. This is the fixed piece. I have my canoe inflated in my living room and slept in it last night. Interesting. Is this in preparation to sleep in your canoe later? Or is this, is the canoe just your bed? Or is it just something that you do for fun? I use a webcam. I have a webcam from 2012 that I've been using. It's a 1080p Logitech camera. I think they still sell it today. But, you know, it might be a better version of it. It's an old camera. I've had it forever. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't sand any of these pieces down. I need to fix the connection points. Thank you, Minox. Is it Minox or is it Minox? By the way, I don't know if I've ever asked you that. I think I've always just called you Minox. Purchased a 2-seat canoe for extra storage and the possibility to sleep in a several-day trip if I had the opportunity. Hey, nice. Like a river canoe trip. You said it's inflatable, so I assume it's more like a raft. I've been on a couple. I've been on a couple canoe trips down a river. But they were always in either 2-seater is actually not that different, but a 3-seater becomes more difficult alone. Yes, because it's longer, I think, in that case. I've always been in either fiberglass or not fiberglass. Maybe they're just plastic. I don't remember what they were made out of. They weren't metal, but I've also been down in a metal canoe. We took a short day trip down one that was nearby. Not that different to a 1-seater. The 2-seater isn't. You have a Klondike bar. What did you give for it? What did you do for it? Somebody asked me the question of what would you do for a Klondike bar, and I think my answer was I would buy one. And if you're unfamiliar with that phrase, it's some marketing campaign for him. High mobility of an inflatable one. I guess it's lighter, so it probably would be easier to maneuver. But it would, you're fighting basically just the river at that point, I guess. For the most part, the river. To put it in the car and not on the rooftop. Oh, okay. Oh, you can travel by train with it. Okay, that's a fair point. You know, I didn't think about train travel with a canoe. I did not consider the logistics of that. Having been on a train when I went to PAX, as my most recent experience, that wouldn't fit if it was regular fiberglass or metal. That's for sure. You opened your freezer for it. Putting in a lot of effort there, Michael. Only thing I can't recommend is a large lake. The only thing I can't recommend it is on a large lake with strong wind, or even the sea with some strong winds. I guess it's a bit easier to get blown around in that case. Excuse me. Washed away. I have actually taken a canoe over a short stretch of ocean. It was more like a not an inlet, but a, well, I guess we had to go through the inlet to get out. We paddled from a marina. Paddled all the way from one of the marinas that was nearby to an island that was situated out a little ways. And we stayed there for a weekend and then paddled back. It was pretty fun. It was a nice calm weekend on the water, so it wasn't that bad. Of a canoe trip. If it was well planned, I'd be willing to do it again. Did you know my freezer spawns Klondike bars? I know what I'm grabbing when I feed your cat. Oh, right, little flower pot. We're gonna have some flowers later, and they're just gonna, I guess we just shove them down into these holes as if this was soil. Unless there might be a little inlay that kind of looks like soil for it. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. It's a hard shell that can be separated into 5 pieces and put in each other in a large backpack. Is that for, that's for a solid one? Problem with the inflatable one is the large surface with little mass ratio. It sits on the water, and that's where the wind has an issue with them. Oh, I see, because it doesn't displace much water. So it's basically, all of it is getting wind, pretty much. Whereas if you have a regular solid canoe, it sits in the water. I guess depending on your sea, that is a good or a bad thing. Because if you're in the water, not only are you being hit by the wind, but you're also, if you have rough seas, then you're being hit by those. So I guess it depends on your weather. Although, one thing that you can always count on near the ocean is wind. I don't think I've ever been to the ocean on a point where it wasn't windy. Apparently Thor is a gold sponsor of Godot. That makes sense. He has been shilling for them quite often. And good for him. Maybe you can use one in the Bahamas. It's very hot there, not that much wind. It's... I don't remember. I've been to the Bahamas once. I don't remember how windy it was there. I don't think I was awake enough to pay much attention. I always get really tired on trips like that. My parents are all gung-ho and excited about it, and I'm like, we went south on an expensive trip to go to another beach. It's the beach. I like the vibes. I've never really been one for being in the water, though. I'm okay with being on top of the water, and I'm okay with being on the shore at the water. But I've never been one for swimming in an environment with other creatures. I think part of it comes from there was a little pond near my house when I was younger, and my dad would try to get us to go swimming in it sometimes, but there were snapping turtles in there. I never did get snapped, but I was always afraid that it would happen. I only swam in it like once or twice. And then I realized what was going on in there, and I was like, that doesn't seem very safe. Seems like a poor decision. Not only was it their snapping turtles, we also it was their personal pond. So we always used to get live Christmas trees, and they would, at the end of the Christmas season, they would throw the trees into the pond, so that they could become little places for the fish to spawn in, to hide in, the smaller fish. So if you jumped into the pond at a particular point, you would get a face full of dead tree. Just chilling. We knew about where it was, but people jumped off around that point anyway. There's a very tiny shark that has a bad habit to bite a piece out of something and then swim away. You're talking about the cookie cutter? I know about them. Although they take a little bit of time to do what they're doing. Bark is yummy, sounds fun. Tasty, tasty bark. Their bark is about the same as their bite in this scenario, I guess. Oh, it is the cookie cutter. Okay. Yeah, the cookie cutters, they have to like bite and then they spin, I think, in order to get their shape out of there. And I think they usually go after things that are already dead, for the most part. I'm more worried about... There are sharks that will come up. Actually, in the Bahamas, it's worse because they have tiger sharks. But, typically they leave people alone. Sometimes they accidentally venture a little too close to shore. Or if it's their feeding hour, they will venture closer to shore. Tiger sharks are pretty voracious. I don't know how often they bite people. I don't think it's super often. I think the thing that I'm more worried about is more like stingrays, because they skate right along, right where everybody's feet are at. If it's a place that people don't go super often, or there's not a lot of noise happening, they'll be in that area. Sometimes they accidentally wander into those areas while there are a lot of people, and then they're really scared and really skittish and really confused, and they whip at anything. And then there's also jellyfish. Although, they're not terrible, they sting. We don't have terrible jellies around here. We don't have, like, box jellyfish or anything. Just those little dumb ones that look like bells. Speaking of wood, there's a phenomenon called deadwood, sitting right under the surface of the water. Oh, terrifying. I assume it's like a, not driftwood, petrified. I assume it's like petrified wood. What? How did I miss this? Did I just not do these? I didn't. I didn't do these. If it's petrified wood, it's definitely been there for a while. Although it might not be petrified wood, it might just be stump. I don't know about your wood. And frankly, I don't think I want to. You keep information about your wood to yourself and your doctor. This, by the way, that we are in the process of building is it's called a door plate in the instructions. Basically a little sign that hangs on the door. So it would probably be going on our... We've got a piece of paper slapped onto the back of this thing that has a door on it. It's probably that. Do these need to be glued? This seems tight enough. I've got the sniffles. This piece doesn't want to go in any further. There we go, that'll have to do. It's close enough. I'm gonna have to glue this one in. Started running low on glue. So I'm trying to be a little frugal with it. A little more frugal with it than I already was. I thought I was being pretty frugal with it, but apparently that is not the case. I guess there's not such a thing as too frugal. worst case scenario, you have things left over. If you're too frugal. Unless it's something like you're trying to show your affection for somebody. Like, I got you this popcorn. It's just one kernel. Too frugal. What is that? Bag number 6. Golden round nails. Oh, I missed this. Golden round nails. Oh, these? Out of the way, vegetation. A vegetal. I don't think these are supposed to be bent. I'll straighten them out. I'll get me thumbs in there. I realized something. I wasn't following you. How dare you? Click that follow button right now. Wait, hang on. Oh no! Ow. I've stabbed myself. Something is amiss. As you know what it is. My alerts on here. I don't have alerts on this page.
Meowdy-doo.
There we go. Oof, hold on, my pants have just stopped being pants. Oh, there we go. I saw a piece of wood. I saw a piece of wood stand up, head 5 centimeters under the surface of the water. Imagine you're running with a speedboat into this barricade. Oof. Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely would not like to do that. I have been on a boat and we ran into a sandbar. We were driving at full speed and we didn't realize that there was a sandbar in front of us. And so we just ran right into the thing and we stopped real quick. Thankfully nobody got hurt. Everybody was secure. Do I have a cat? No, I do not have a cat. Seetham does. I get to go feed the cat. It did not feel great. It was real sudden. Nobody was prepared for that stop in terms of that heavy of a stop, but at least we were all sitting down. We all had our life jackets on like we were supposed to. We were on a proper legal boat trip. Coast Guard stopped us, they would have had no reason to. How do you expect me to secure these things? It just says put them in the thing, but it doesn't... Ow, my finger. God. Oh. There we go. That's much better. Oh, the angled ones. That's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. Bend these in the back, maybe. Sometimes people film themselves. You can see how the force slings you around the boat. Oh yeah. I've seen quite a few videos like that on Twitter and in Discord. People use them as reaction images for a lot of things. There was one that I saw where somebody drove into a water spout. Just drove their boat right in. Apparently they were fine, but still, why? Ah, I've taken one out with the stickiness of my fingers. We get a pair of like needle nose pliers or something real quick. I won't cut myself, thankfully. These are not the cutting type of tweezers, they are the stabbing kind, though. Nobody can prevent me from stabbing myself. Let's see if a pair of needle nose pliers will do the job. Strangest I heard, imagine you're a fisherman and then all of a sudden something is pulling your several meter long boat underwater. It was a U-boat? Was it the force of it resurfacing? Or did it catch on the bottom? And if you don't remember, that's fine too. That's funny. Some pretty large U-boats. Oh yeah. Submarines are big. They have to house their crew somehow. And despite all that size, they're still sometimes not big enough. They're very cramped. Oh, I've split the wood a little bit. Oh, no, I haven't split the wood. I've compressed the wood a little bit. That's fine. I can live with that. There we go. A little... Oh boy, this thing. Focus. Got a little door hanger, and here's my job on the back there for those. But that'll be hidden, no one will see that. And then we go and we forget about that. That doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Never happened. So far, we have... I don't know if I'm going to need the metal for this, so I'm going to save that. So far, we have built today a small set of cabinets. This will be the side that's actually facing outwards. This was a pain to glue down, and I'm still not convinced that this trim on the front is actually glued. We've got the flower pot. We have a small shelf. And all of these things will have things going on them later. Got a little door sign, or a little regular sign, stand sign. And we have this tiny sign that I don't know where it's gonna go. It just says espresso on it. Oh, whoops. And then we have a newspaper rack. And it has little newspapers that go in it, but I'm leaving them out of it for right now because I think it's drying still. Got some stools. One of them's a little lopsided, but it's fine. It's doing its best. And a chair. And I think there's a table that's going to go with this chair later. Oh, we also have these, which are covered in glitter and leave silver everywhere. And the drawers do actually open. And I don't know what this piece is, but it's there. Supposedly this is called an operation table. I guess that's where they operate on people in the cafe. Board number 6-1 apparently builds 2 things, despite its tiny, tiny size. We've got a napkin holder and a tissue box. Oh, they're both called tissue boxes. Tissue box 1, tissue box 2. I guess the tissue is what they refer to as napkins. A tissue, a tissue. Oh, it's out. Maybe a sign that says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Or cash only. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something in here that's alluding to that at the very least. So far it all seems to be pretty neutral. And it's, whoops, I stabbed the counter. Let's move that. Non-combative. Signage. Which I think is probably a good idea. Oh, okay, well that was easy. Rotato. It's got arrows too. Go that way. Really in the sanding zone, apparently. It's been a while since I've actually, like, used sandpaper for something. I have some. Well, I've got these little, like, files. But it's been a long time since I've actually seen sandpaper. Last time I think I used it was in a robotics club. And I wasn't in there for very long, unfortunately. It was my last year of high school, last semester of high school even. I stayed in there long enough, we took the bot to a competition. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do any of the programming for that. That was left to one of our... It was left to somebody else in our crew that had been programming for a very long time already. They already knew the ins and outs of computing. I envy their jump start. But what category of programming? In terms of making robot do things, I believe that might be assembly even. I'm not sure what language it was written in or anything. I was never made privy to that knowledge. I helped with building the physical portions of the robot. It was for the first robotics competitions. And we went and we lost and it was fine because we had fun. Though I hear they're doing decently now, I think. Might get back into the first robotics one day. But for now, I build coffee shops. For no money. For some money, I guess. Technically. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Let's build this piece first. Are these tight enough to hold themselves up? Sort of. They seem okay. I'm going to trust that they're fine for right now. Bag number 6 has transparent sticks. Why? Okay. Oh, my ears. Why does that hurt? My ears are gonna be sore by the end of the day. Ooh. Oh, upside down. It's just a matter of time. Robots will be in the public. I just wished they would use this kind of technology to serve humans at interplanetary travel. That, I mean, once we finally, by the time that we have interplanetary travel, I'm fairly certain we'll have robots that are pretty normalized. But I'm pretty sure interplanetary travel will only be for the rich, starting off. The extremely wealthy will be able to do it, and then it'll eventually come down to us plebeians. after a few thousand years, once they've already conquered the galaxy, or whatever, the solar system probably. We had no robots, AI, or effective light sources as we went to the moon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like by the time it becomes a normalized thing, I'm pretty sure we'll have robots to do these things, or to assist us with these things. We'll have our R2-D2s to be our guidance targeting systems. They might not have them at first. Unless somehow, for some day, a billionaire has foresight, which I don't see happening anytime soon. So far, that has been proven false on most levels. Well, a box. And a napkin holder. It's really hard to display the napkin holder. Yeah, supposedly if I remember correctly from my description, I think the rocket that took people to the moon had less power than a calculator. Like a TI-83 calculator, dude. Oh, here we go. I found it. My brain are smart. I'm very brain-yeller. Boink. Eins. Zwei. Wait, hold on. Tissues self-prepared? What does that mean? Do I have to rip up a tissue? It's just paper. Come on. Did you not include tissues? Or paper, rather? I got so used to nothing happening for so long, it was quite a shock. A fuel tank was exploding on the moon, and India was sending a probe, so did Japan. Oh. Oh, yeah, they did recently send something to the moon. I do remember hearing about that. It'll be like the movie Elysium. The rich will live in space stations. Most other people will live scholar on Earth. They'll live on Earth. Oh, in squalor? I think we'll be fine on Earth. I wouldn't be surprised if half of the space stations that the rich people put into orbit become meteors because they didn't put it up there properly. It's always nagging the present day. Phones are so much more powerful. Oh, they're always nagging that present day phones are so much more powerful than the Apollo computers. But what they forget is that this PC was made with a particular purpose in mind, including not failing at all. Fair enough. It was more like a flight controller, I guess. It was like a plane computer. Like an airplane computer. I mean. Where it's meant to have no faults. How many segments do they want for this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bends. Is there one in the middle? Oh no, that's the worst kind. Oh wait, is it already segmented? Oh, it is already segmented. Look at these. Look at these. Beautifully planned accordions. Although the one they neglected is this paper is brown on one side. So it needs to be folded like this. Because the brown side is supposed to be out. Okay, we're just gonna stuff that in there like that then instead. I'm missing some clear plastic rods out of 6. Let me see if I can find those. I'm not exactly sure what they represent. Maybe towel rods? I don't know. That people will live on squalor on Earth. Oh yeah, yeah. I think we'll be okay. Oh wait, there's 3 of these. Oh, some of these are probably extras. Just Rich will continue to squeeze every bit of resources from the planet and leave it a barren wasteland. That's, yeah, maybe so. Probably so. At least they haven't given me much food for thought in the other direction. Napkin holder. I don't know what the rods are, but they are there. Ah! I've lost one, and it's clear. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know. I feel like, if people were living in big space stations and they tried to take resources from a bunch of people, I feel like the people that were still on Earth wouldn't stand for that for too long. Because, like, we'd still have the United States. We'd still have big countries, probably. And those big countries have their own militaries. Yes, maybe the big corporations will have their own militaries too, but... we've also got stuff in space. Like, it's not just their space. There'll be some way for us to fight back. In the case of Elysium, there were no countries anymore. Okay, well. That's its own consideration, I guess. I have seen Elysium. Because that's the one with the magic cancer go away machine. I think that's what it did, at least. One day, we will be able to terraform a planet. Yes. Eventually. That is the idea. We have to get the resources to do that from somewhere. Where that's gonna be, who knows. What does this thing mean? Tissue self-prepared. Hey, you know what? I've got scrapped paper here. Where are my scissors? I'm making my own tissues. So length here, we're gonna go from there to there. Oh, little lopsided. But it's a napkin. Doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. Look at that whole line of tissues I just found. You got the power. I feel like we'd probably start with terraforming Earth. Regardless of whether it's a good or a bad thing. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's got a little bit of discoloration on this one. I didn't even notice that. I think the best way to correct our climate would be to stop damaging it. What are you doing coming in here with your facts and logic? We don't accept that around here. Probably one of those... In terms of keeping things moving, it seems to be a easier said than done sort of thing. It's a lot of moving parts, and it takes a lot of moving people just to make a company stop dumping their oil into the ocean. Apparently. There's a lot of things that would be easy to fix, but people don't want to spend the money to fix it. But there are also a lot of things that require a lot more thought process to fix, I think. Like there aren't solutions for certain things. Make Earth a Gaia planet? What's a Gaia planet? So full of life that the core is lava because of all the living tissues. Is that a living planet, basically? There would need to be systematic change. Oil is so delicious. I love Element 710. It's my favorite. Yeah, getting one person to change is hard enough. Now try getting millions of people to change and do the same thing. And not have one of them go, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. You basically have to trick them all into doing it, which is really shitty. Because if you trick them into not doing the right thing, then you've basically ruined the planet, and it's your fault. Wait. There we go. Okay, I've made a bunch of napkins. Neat. Some of them have little extra accents to them, but that's fine. Energy companies, the best kind of green is black. It's gray. Oh, you mean oil. I understand the joke now. Energy companies, which is what they really are, would focus on green energy, then car manufacturers would focus on electric cars. It's the big oil stuff. Yeah, there's no... It costs more to make green energy, I think, right now than it does to harvest it. To like more than you make from it. You're just starting from scratch, that is. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know anything. I would think that the investment would be worth it, but I'm also not the one trying to make the investment right now. I don't know. Oh shit, is it already 12? It's 12:30? No. It can't be. How much more do I have to go? I've got to make a coffee maker. Maybe I just do stream all day. Maybe I just stream all day. I had planned for this to be finished today, and I was going to work in Godot for a little bit, trying to familiarize myself with it a bit more. I never did make it back to finish the 2D tutorial, by the way, Michael. So I'll have to finish that off. I was going to finish that off today, rather. I think it's actually cheaper now, especially when compared to coal. Oh, maybe. Reminds me about the scandals of lead in gasoline. Yeah, that was some shit, wasn't it? Where they were like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely the right level. And then it dropped the United States. Actually, it might have been the world. I feel like it was just the U.S. though. Or it dropped the U.S.'s IQ by like 5 points. The average. Lead poisoned an entire nation just because they didn't want to change their shit. They didn't think it was worth it. They did everything to not filter the lead out, no matter what it did to humans. Yep. Yeah, they lied. They said, no, it's within standards. Gaslight. Keep that dollar. Gaslight, keep girl boss. There we go. The teeniest, tiniest napkin holder you've ever seen in your entire life. When my camera focuses, eventually, maybe. Someday, it will. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Some would argue there is a repeat of what's going on with social media. Wrinkly hands? Yeah, my hands are very... I've got my mother's wrinkly hands. The fingers, at least, anyway. My hands are very thin. Okay. Time to make a coffee machine. Sorry, this is a bean grinder. Can you believe I'm only like 28? It's not as bad, thankfully, as some people get. I had a friend that got male pattern baldness when he was like 16. Poor guy. Not so sure about this. There was a movie about humans that shrunk down to finger size to save money on the planet. That's Grounded. It was a stupid one, but hey. That's the plot of Grounded, I think. They shrank. Somebody was trying to invent the shrinking device so that they could, like, save on resources. But they got rejected, I think. Okay, this is like a warning label or something. I was wondering what it looks like. A receipt. Yeah, that's like a properties or a warning label. Okay, all right. Sit easy. Sit. I don't to say seat yourself. Oh well. Glue centrally. If we could 3D print to the atomic level, so many things would be solved. There would be a lot of things that could solve a lot of problems. I think I might need to puncture a seal here. .3D print all the scarce and nutrients. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. The angle of that, I did not see the arrows of where it was pointing to on this model, or on this this instruction. Hang on one second, let me clean this off. There we go. It wants me not to glue it there, it wants me to glue it down. Do I have glue? Does glue exist? Is it real? You can touch it, smell it. What song is that? Is that Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't think so. But I don't really remember much of how that song was sung either. I just remember like those few lyrics. Oh, come on now, you stinky. There we go. Okay, close enough. 3D printers just now. 3D printers we got now are just the official one. Who knows what the U.S. Army has in store? Fair. Military always keeps their stuff. Although, it depends on how... If we get a game like War Thunder for regular tech, maybe we'd see more leaks. Where's your technological upper hand now? You neglected to factor in Reddit. You fool. Now we know all about your deatomizer. What's supposed to work in pigs? They tried to inject stem cells into people that had no liver to create new cells to filter blood. Wow. I know that we can currently 3D print organs. Like birds, it is not. I don't... You're right. You know what? Yes. Organs are not like birds. I agree. I assume that that was either a typo or I'm just dumb. And I didn't read that right. I was referring... Oh, when you said glue is not real. Yes. My apologies. I came back to that a little late. I'm making really minor adjustments to things right now. I'm making a coffee or a bean grinder at the moment. Well, grind my beans. Wait, is this upside down? No, it's not. Grinder? I see you out here. Trying to goad jokes from me. Is that all I am? Am I just a monkey that dances for you? Yes. Creating bacteria out of no living materials should be the first step. I feel like that is a good way for people to have virus bombs in their houses. Was a little bit too much glue. I thought that piece was bigger than it actually is. Let me see if I can damage control this a little bit. There we go. That looks pretty decent. Sick, nasty farts. It's a little messed up, just like any... the end of the thought. Don't you want a future where everyone can can print biological weapons in their house? Yeah, that does sound pretty good, actually. Oh, there's all my glue. It's in the fucking cap. I don't even need to squeeze this one. There's enough glue on here to stick me to the table. I wouldn't blame you if you just stream your hobby. James Rolfe never thought he would blow up as he did back then. My hobby of printing biological weapons. I mean, that's currently what I'm doing, is just streaming a hobby. There was a special printer in Swiss. There was a special print in Switzerland. They were able to order manufactured SARS. After that, they informed them about this, and they're using filters now. They're using filters so people don't know that they're ordering SARS. So you can't just order viruses anymore. Yeah, okay. I didn't know you could order viruses to begin with, so that's already a little... I mean, I probably should have figured that you could at this point. It's just never really a thought that I've... Oh, well, I guess you have to be able to order viruses because vaccines. Never mind. I needed that fear in my life. Put the fear of God in you. How else would they get? How else would they get their the viruses that they use for vaccines? Well, I guess they don't use them for all vaccines anymore. A lot of vaccines are just chemicals now. They're not viruses. They just mimic specific response cells of the viruses. Although that's a manufactured version of it, that's not. I feel like the ones that they would get for vaccines and stuff would be found and captured, basically. Not manufactured. So that's probably not a very legal practice, whatever that is. Most vaccines are just a portion of the dormant virus. Yeah. But they still have to have the virus. Like, they'd have to have gotten it somehow, right? It doesn't just appear. Anyway, long story short, genetic modification win. Cat girls win. Let's get into the important topic. They can harvest it from someone who had the virus. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. They would probably harvest it and capture it instead of making one. Because the other one, the one that that Minox was talking about was manufactured. Furries will go nuts. It was killed. The virus is to be injected into the human body so the defense was able to recognize live virus. Don't know what they do today. I'm pretty sure they just had a small portion of it for COVID. I think some of the places had some of the mRNA, and some other places had chemicals that mimicked the virus in a way. Like these were chemicals that we found in the virus in specific portions or at specific spots. Oh, that's not. There's just a big black cube in here. What is this for? BBC, big black cube. I have a flower pot, but it's telling me there's supposed to be a coffee cup in here. Oh, it's bigger than I was expecting. That's quite large. That made me think someone has a squirrel attraction. You know, probably. I assume yes. Oh, it's bigger than... Yes. That is, in fact, what she said. I concur. Doctor. Duckotor. This is just a hockey puck. It's so far away from the camera. I would have gotten a closer shot if I had known I was going to be working with this small of a... This tiny size of object. Wait, what? Oh, this fits inside. Whoops. That didn't work. Get out. You don't know artists, they'll make you sent for everything. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not a furry, but is a phrase on the internet. It's because everyone's said it. Heck, even not on the internet. Your favorite thing has furries in it. that's way too much glue. No, come back. I need you. But I can't move you because there's glue nearby. What is this? This looks like the thing for a coffee machine, but it tells me that I'm supposed to stick the mug on top of it. Great Dog Woman was a joke in the 80s, and now, now look how it is, yeah. There's a reason the Khajiit are a thing. Isn't there a cat lady in like Star Trek or something? It's like a lion race. Alrighty, Minox. Thank you for stopping by as usual. It's lovely to see you. I hope you have a good lunch. Always look up for drones with explosives. No, I want them to kill me. I don't know why it wants me to stack those on top of it. I'm not gonna glue that down until I know that that's gonna stay like that, I guess. Because that's a bit nonsensical, I think, of a setup to have a coffee cup sitting on top of a coffee maker pot. Unless that's not a coffee pot. Why would you put the coffee mug on top of the pot? Why? Okay. Let me take a quick break. I will BRB, actually. I don't have just a regular BRB here. Hold on. There's the BRB. There's the BRB. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I have returned. I'm back. Wah. 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 Next up is a coffee maker. I think I've got 2 pages left of things to make. I have 3 pages left of things to make. And then we start putting things into the actual setting. Oh, my burp is still back. Still there. Dragon's Dogma 2 has legitimate cat people. Oh, yeah, I have actually seen those. I haven't seen a ton of them. I was watching somebody play it. Oh my goodness, it is 1 o'clock. I have not eaten. I don't know how long this is going to take me either. I'll keep going for a little bit. But if this takes me longer than another hour, I'm probably going to... Well, I have eaten. I've eaten something. I had pancakes. I made pancakes for breakfast. That's why I didn't get back last night, is because I was making pancake batter. That's bag number 7. Bag number 3 is what I'm looking for. So I could just go shove a pancake in my mouth real quick, actually. They're still sitting on the counter, they're cooling. But they're probably cooled by now. Although, if I were to eat something, I would probably, you know, get something a little bit more sustainable. Like some meats. Or a nut butter of some kind. I would make a sandwich. That's the long and short of that. I need a transparent... Wait a minute. Did I grab the wrong thing for the coffee pot? Oh no, there's just 2 of them. They are the same thing, though. Okay. Whew. They look exactly the same. I was very concerned. Yeah, they're the same thing. Okay. Whew. I found out that I like Aldi's brand of chicken sausage more than the more expensive high quality brands at Publix. Well, go for the cheaper ones then. They're probably made with different stuff. I'm not sure exactly how healthy Aldi's are. But if you think it's going to be more worth your money, then go for it. Heck, even if it's not healthy, as long as you exercise enough to work off the unhealth, doesn't super matter. Matters a little bit, but the only ones that are actually even healthier going by the ingredients. Huh, well. Well then. Eat Aldi sausage. All of them. This isn't working out. The black on black is hard to actually tell when the seam has been met. I need them to be flush. Zero preservatives. It's basically just chicken meat, tomatoes, basil, and salt. Very little salt though. Oh, well. Hell yeah then. More power to you. Wah power. Nay. Technically, there is a preservative celery juice. Alright, now they're just making things up. Celery juice is just... It's like 90% water, isn't it? I've eaten celery before. And as far as I know, it's two things. It's just fiber and water. Although, I guess it does stick around for a while. My celery does usually last a long time. Maybe there's some merit to that. Basically water? Yeah, that's what I figured. It would be a low-calorie choice. Truth. Boots, cats. Boots, cats. Trying to roll a piece of paper right now. This is for a step in a second. I think the idea is for it to unfurl inside. Maybe, maybe not. It's gonna sit here. Whoa! Sorry about that, I'm launching things. Didn't expect to be getting this violent this early. I don't even have my Doom music ready. That's on a different input. Can't see how much my hands are shaking when I do these. So worried about messing something up, I think. Either that or it's because I've just had caffeine. No, I haven't just had caffeine, actually. I don't think I've taken a sip of my tea in a few hours. Actually, have I taken a sip of water in a few hours? There we go. Hydration complete. I've added a new one for caffeine specifically too, called Caffeinate. I need to hook those up so that they flash things on screen. That would do the opposite. That's kind of why it's a separate one. That and, well, I mean, kind of. It still would hydrate me. I think tea hydrates you because of its low caffeine content. It still does actually hydrate you. But obviously it wouldn't be as beneficial as actually drinking water. I used to just, when somebody said hydrate, I would pick one. I want to make a point reward that just says drink something, and it flips a coin to see whether it's gonna be tea or water. Caffeination roulette. There we go. An itty bitty teeny tiny teeny weeny coffee machine. I'm gonna set this over here so it can dry. 'Cause it is sliding all over the place. Jesus. It's schmovin'. That's not how that goes. Not how what goes. Tea? Oh, it's a bit teeny weeny. Yeah, yeah. I figured it out. I'm gonna need more water here in a second. I'm nearly out. I'm out of water. Pure water. I'm in the wrong bag. I've only got 2 bags left. 2 bags and a handful of paper. 1 bottle. 2 bottle. 3 bottle. Oh! There's 4 of these bottles with corks in them. But I only need 3 of the corks, apparently. So that's it. That's all for this. Some raw water. Don't they have in Cyberpunk? They have a drink called real water. Yeah. Because there's not really, like, water anymore. I don't remember if that's actually just water and they just call it that, or if it's some sort of, like, produced thing. But if it's a liquid, it has to involve water, so it has water in it. There's also a company called Pure Clean in The Expanse. In The Expanse, it kind of makes sense, I guess, because people are living on, like, space stations and moons. Can't really get a ton of water from those, unless they have ice. They are companies that harvest water from ice asteroids. Ah, okay, okay. Gonna ship in the bottle this. Okay, maybe not. I did too good of a job on this. It didn't unfurl quite like I wanted it to. I close my eyes and seize it. Why am I using tweezers? I'm good. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Their company, it's really cool, pardon the pun. There's a real company that's called Pure Clean? Or Twizzlers? There's definitely a real company, or there's a real product at least, called Twizzlers. I know about that. That one's not surprising. Pure Clean. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably them in the future then. You know? You know that trend of, like, people making things that are in dystopia books? I'm so glad that we finally invented the machine from this famous book, Don't Invent This Machine. It's like The Simpsons, except not not funny. The Expanse prediction. The Expanse predicted inter-solar system company wars. Actually, I think at that point it's like aliens did that. Or sorry, Alien. I always say aliens, but I forget that it's a trim the plant. What? Why? No. Oh, maybe I will trim the plant actually. It's a bit big. This is bonsai now. Welcome. I'm going to remove my ears. Jesus. This headset hurts my ears if I wear it for too long. Can you hear the car alarm? I sure fucking can. How do they expect me to trim this? The proto-molecule was a creation of aliens? I don't know what... Like a prototype molecule? Hold on, are we talking about aliens in general, or are we talking about Alien? Like the movie? Oh, it's in The Expanse. I see. Understood. Why is this plant so flat? Comfy vibes. I feel like they just gave me... Oh, wait. I feel like they gave me shitty, like... We were making this plant for a separate piece, but we broke it. So here, you can have the broken piece. Which I guess isn't a bad way. I said it's shitty, but like... It's not a bad way to recycle your stuff, I guess. Your flubs. I forgot what the actual term for a mistake is. Mistake. What is the name for like a mistaken product? I like how in the instructions for this, they say trim the plant, and then they show what looks to be two completely different plants. Because these are plastic. Those leaves are different than the ones that I have. Why? Why? I'm never gonna get mine to look like that. Unless I actually, hold on, maybe I can take the top. If I take the tip, maybe it will. This looks like it could look like it. I love that it's just so blunt. Trim the plant. You won't. There we go. That looks closer to what it wants me to have, I think. It's a little lackluster, I think, but still. Maybe it'll be okay. Every little thing is gonna be alright now. Why'd they give me the whole plant if they just wanted me to take the top off of it? These leaves feel like they have a wax on top of them of some sort. Plant. I must plant the plant into the planter. Planter. I hardly know her. I'm gonna put just a little dollop of glue on the bottom of these so they don't move around as much. Okay, they're just gonna move in anyway. Never mind. God has forsaken us. Maybe a bigger dollop of glue. I know you touched the bottom down there. That way they're not just laying around and they look like they're dead. Do a dollop of Elmer's. I feel like I might get some, I feel like that might cause some problems if I were to endorse such a campaign. Just put a little Elmer's glue on your food. Tastes great, I promise. You won't die, you won't die. There we go. That's gonna be close enough for right now. Use sour cream for glue, you won't. Coward. What are you? Alright, let's continue our plight of making plants. It really likes trimming plants. We'll make them use the scrap paper to make the napkins. That way we can save on materials. Yeah, that's a good idea. What if we just throw entire plants in there that they cut the tips off of and then throw the rest away? That's a good idea. Yeah, okay. Trim the gray areas? Trim the gray areas? Oh, in the picture, the gray areas. I was like, there's no leaves on here that are gray. Okay. Why does it tell me I should only have 2 when it specifically shows it cutting 3? I am scared, you maggots. Oh, and then it wants me to take off these back leaves too. I'm currently looking at using the tile map tool in Godot. Like a grid? Or is this a tool that... I guess a better question is this for 2D or 3D? To start off with. (2D) for painting levels. Oh, okay. I threw those away. I don't know if I needed them. Hopefully not. Wait, is it telling me it wants me to trim these off? Looks like it. These instructions are really comprehensive. Comprehensive. They are able to be comprehended, yes. They are detailed. Righto. Take your time, dear sir. More powder, Charles. Powder. 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 I see why we're trimming these. It doesn't fit in the pot. Shoot. The pot doesn't fit in the pot either. You know, it doesn't tell me to trim the tip of this, but it's gone. And I don't particularly care for it, so I think I will. There we go. Ooh, I see a hole for you, but I can't get in it for some reason. Oh yeah, let me move this. Maybe if I move the bottom, it will let me get in there. Cause it's easy. Does a lot of damage. I reach in there with tweezers. I've missed it. I have missed my quarry. Oh dear. Oh gosh, golly shit. Oh. Oh gosh, golly shit. Oh frackadoodles. There we go, that looks a little better. I think. I don't know, these leaves are really... This is a very thin plant. Maybe I'll cut these. Yeah, you know what? I tried really hard to get them in there, but I'm going to cut these, I think, a little bit lower on the stems. See if I can't wedge them in that way. So that they stick out a bit more. No, they don't really stick out at all. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. They fall. Okay. Ah. Oh, my antivirus. Thank you. Jesus. Could you give me more of a heart attack next time, maybe, please? That would be great. Sorry, I keep pulling my work away from the actual camera. I'm currently just holding this plant because it needs to dry before I can let it go. At least a little bit. I'm just filling the pot with glue so that it maybe will stay in place. Which is what it tells me to do, but I didn't know that that was actually a step. I just did it. Okay, alright, yeah, this just isn't staying in for whatever reason. Come on, gravity, help me out here. By not throwing things out of the pot. Who's... Oh god, I forgot. Somebody sent me a video of... It's the video title at the very least says 243 layer butter toast. And it sounds like I would die from eating it, but I'm also very intrigued. Oh, they must be... They must have accidentally pressed something on their stream. I thought the lo-fi radio had stopped to ask me if I was still around. Can I just turn this upside down and set it down, and it'll just set on its own? Nope, that fell out immediately. Maybe stay, 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 stay. Stay. Okay. Sweet. I'm going to keep these clippings, I guess, for a second, just in case I feel like I need to touch things up a little bit. We'll just brush these over here to the side. My ever-encroaching pile of tiny objects. Oh, you know what? I could probably load the newspapers in here so that they're not taking up a little bit more space. They're not taking up as much space, rather. I might go shove a pancake in my mouth. Because I still have 2 whole pages, I think, of things to make. Yes, I do. Alright, I'm gonna go shove a pancake in my mouth real quick. I will BRB. Whoa! I know that sound. Hello, Minimo, welcome! Raid number is Jabate, stream died. Did it actually not show anything? Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Minima? Were you finishing up the piece from yesterday?
Meowdy-do.
Oh. Spaders, thank you for the follow. It's going alright right now. I had the BRB up. I just went to go shove a pancake in my mouth because I haven't eaten since breakfast and it's already 2 p.m. here. But I'm back for now. Please eat. I mean, I could tend to lose a little bit of my belly fat, I think. Welcome everybody, by the way. My handle is Dr. Squawk. I do a variety of things. Currently, I bought a coffee shop model. And I am in the process of building it. This is what the final result will look like. Nice cozy little place. So I've got some cozy little music on. And as you can see by this slew of things over here, there's a lot of tiny little pieces that I've made that are going to go to it, such as a coffee machine, a bean grinder, there's potted plants. I've got a whole cabinet back here. Lots of tiny little things. Actually. Okay, we're good. Moving on to a new thing actually right now, which is a tiny pot of roses. This looks nice. It's a lot more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. There's a... oh jeez, I had to run electrical wiring for it. There was a light. Actually, you can see the light is on in the stream right now. Oops, that doesn't go over there. Let me turn this model around. This is where I'm at so far in the actual building itself. I finished the building. But it has it has a light on in it right now. I've been keeping it on because it gives me extra light from my desk. The light in my room is not very bright. I do not have a collection. I don't have a collection of these. I have a lot of tiny things that are gonna go in it. This is a kit. Ooh, ah. I love those. I want one. Oh, okay. The if you want the brand name, it is Rolife, Rolife. They've got a ton of them. There's actually some that slot into a bookshelf. I think they're by the same brand. And then there's another set there's like this. They actually had a bakery, one of these, that I really wanted. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough money to do that. Okay, now why does this say 35 millimeters when it's clearly not 35 millimeters? That's 35. Is it actually 35 millimeters? So they get some use. Yeah, yeah. They sit in your bookshelf and take up space, basically. I don't know exactly why it wants me to do it like this. A dust collector, exactly. Exactly. Actually, as a matter of fact, the plastic that's on top of the on like the windows and the roof here, they have already collected dust from where I left them to dry because they are a thin plastic. It's just accumulated. It's stuck to it through static cling. Want to see the end product? I want to watch this, but I'm tired. Oh, okay, no worries. It's probably late for you. It's probably like 2 in the morning right now, I think. Get some rest, Minima. And I will be posting the end product on Twitter. And in my Discord as well. Oh, I should probably put my Discord link up here. Because I have one. It's not super big or anything, but I do have one. There you go. If anyone wants to join that, go ahead. Thank you for the raid, Minima. I hope you sleep well. Rest well. I forgot where 35 millimeters was, so I have to recut this. I need two 35 millimeters, and I need two 30 millimeters as well. Wait a minute, was that 35 or was that 25? Okay, that was 35. Good. Goodbye, Minima. I don't know where that went. Shoot. I just launched it, and I I have no idea where it ended up. Do you see it? Okay, well, hopefully they gave me enough of this wire to make mistakes. Because I certainly have made one. I'm gonna hold this bit. Jesus. I almost lost the wire. And two 30mm ones. I know I'm working a little bit out of frame at the moment. Apologies. I needed some tight quarters to make some tight cuts. Oh, jeez. I am gonna lose this. I should have invested in some styrofoam so that I could take the flowers here and just jam it into the styrofoam by the stem so that they can dry standing up like that. Do I have anything that I can use that mimics that? I've got cardboard. Maybe cardboard works. It's probably thick enough. Why is it telling me to only cut 2 of these, by the way? Wait, well, hold on. What? Oh, it's got... I've cut 4 of them because there are 4. I thought there were 3. And it was forgetting to tell me that I needed 1 more. Unfortunately, it's telling me that I'm supposed to cut 4 because there were 4 of them. I'm very smart. As you can see. Now, is that too big? I don't think so. That looks pretty good for size. I just have to remember which one's... No. No, I don't have to remember which one's bigger. Doesn't matter. They're all gonna go in the same pot. No, I just don't want to lose the leaves. Everybody that's still hanging out, I should also probably say, I'm doing sort of an all-day stream, almost. I didn't expect it to be an all-day stream, but it's looking like it. If I finish this, I will stop the stream, but I will be back later tonight for Grounded with one of my friends. We are running a... We are trying to not maybe 100% the game, or at least close to it. Right now we're trying to get all the gold cards for the bugs. So we are just running around killing a bunch of bugs at the moment. So if that sounds like an interesting time, I am going to turn on, might be a bit risky, I'm going to turn on a no swear thing during it, because I get riled up during Grounded. And my current plan is that if I swear, I will gift a random sub. We're gonna see how that goes. Now, that might be interesting or not. I've only got a handful of emotes. I should probably make more of those. Or maybe commission people, wink wink nudge nudge. I know I'm also really working in a small lower space. of the camera here. Oh wait, maybe this is supposed to... Stick that all the way down, and then I can take this leaf and I can lower it. So it's not quite so high compared to where the flower actually is. Where are my tweezers? I typically play video games on my channel, but not having a job opens up the realm of possibility for more things. So I'm going to try some game development as well. Probably sometime soon. I know that there is a game jam. I might do some of my attempted development on stream. My current plan is to maybe try just attempting to develop a game and show all the trials and tribulations start to finish. Because it won't be easy. It's been a long time since I've actually programmed anything that resembles a game. Not only that, but I'm also doing it to learn the Godot engine. I'm a programmer, by the way. I should probably have mentioned that point. I'm very good at this, as you can tell. Let's see here. Is that leaf too high? Kind of looks like it. Let's lower that a little bit. Oh. Okay, well this isn't working out very well. Let's just put that in there by hand instead. Okay, that one came off now. Stay on the plant, please. That might not end well. What does this look like if I stand it up? Stick them up here. Hold on. Gotta get some stubby strength here. There we go. Oh, I moved a leaf. But yeah, making plants is hard. There you go. We'll dry a few of the roses in there. I'm puncturing puncturing them through this piece of cardboard so that hopefully they will be able to dry standing up and it won't cause too many problems. I actually need to clip the end of this one off. Let's bend that a little bit there. Bend this one as well. Hopefully this will give us a little bit of a platform that I can put glue on this time around. I want to try to make this as painless as possible, while still making it look as nice as possible. Ooh, maybe I could curl them so that they wrap around the stem and the glue's on the inside. But then they don't stick flat. They would be pointed straight out if that were the case. To protect the world from devastation. Much cleaner finish on this one. This one came out much better. Delightful. Let's see if I can... Oh no! My hubris! Okay, let's fix the mistake. Oh no, the leaves are sad now. No, stand up. Stand tall and proud, leaf. Stop sinking. You are alive. You are alive, a living leaf. No, you're not dead. Oh wait, hang on. Is it upside down? It is upside down. Oh, I'm so lucky my fingers are dexterous like that. Nice! There we go. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, that's not nearly enough glue on there. Give me a nice dollop, please. There we go. That'll maybe do. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Why don't I put these in? You know what? Let's put these in here first. And then we'll glue the leaves onto the top of them afterwards. This seems like a much smarter decision. Because then I don't have to spend time trying to puncture the cardboard. While avoiding the leaves. Really? You're bending instead of going through? It's just cardboard. You're metal. Get in there. Let's fix that. I'm cardboard and you're glue. Uh-oh, this hole is a little too good. It's too wide. That stem's probably gonna fall through next time I try to do something like that. Pardon me, sorry about that. All right. Let's get glue in. Oh no. Gotten glue on my tweezers. think I might have just done it again. Yep. Oh well. I'll clean it off again. The vicious cycle will repeat. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, let's give this a wipe down real quick. With my fingies. Hopefully that'll be enough to prevent it from sticking, even. Oh gosh, it's... Come back, you. Oh no! The whole top of it is falling. Okay, let's put this leaf on real quick. Oh no. A mistake has been made. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh no, it's gonna rain again today. Come on, Sky, you have to give me a walk sometime. I was gonna go on a walk yesterday, but as soon as I set foot outside and made it about about 50 meters away, I think, from my apartment, it just started to pour. So I walked all the way back. Next time I'm going walking with an umbrella. Happens to me every time. It's so unfortunate. If it didn't rain so often, it hasn't been raining very often recently, but all of a sudden it decides this is a good time for rain. Right as you're leaving, now. 10% of the covered area might have rain. You are now the 10%. Congratulations. Alright, let's move on to something a little less rage-inducing. We've got a cabinet filled with baked goods to do. And by filled, I mean there's 2 of them. I'm going to set this over here so I know that that's where that goes for next time that I get to it. Well, that just snaps right in. It's nice. No gluing required. I've been getting frugal with my glue for a bit because I thought I was starting to run low. What? Wait. Okay. I'm not even squeezing that hard. I'm not squeezing that hard. Stay. Bigger concave corners face inward. You have drawn a mushroom by accident? Nice. Are you sure it was an accident? What were you drawing that required you to accidentally draw a mushroom? Is this programming stuff? Should I? No, I won't glue those in. It's fine. A tree. That is... Well, I guess a mushroom is tree-like. In a way. But they are very different. Yeah, you are correct. Oh. Oh, I see. Get off. That's your sketch of the tree, see? And then you just have to go into the mushroom portion of it. And you have to replace it with the actual leaves. Then I realized there are sprites for this tile map to a mushroom. Oh. Oh, you're working on environmental stuff. I can't read what this says. I think it says honey bread, but I can't tell. It's very tiny. It's got 2 lines on it. All of this text, the bad thing about all of these is that all of this text looks like it's legible. If I could just zoom in. I need a magnifying glass. Try your phone? Potentially? I feel like with my phone, it would still be grainy, though. Might be worth a shot. Also, hello. Hunter, welcome. I am welcome despite my tardiness. You're never tardy. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Precisely. is this so far in? Okay, stop sliding around. The thing that you're on is clear. All the glue can be seen if you move. You're welcome here anytime, Hunter. Arrive whenever you'd like. Although I did... Oh, whoops. I did get to ban somebody earlier. You always miss the fun parts. Oh. Oh, yeah, it was... Well, I don't... Did I ban them? I think I just deleted their message, actually. There was somebody really early on in the stream today. Like, within the first few minutes. There was like, hey, come join my Discord. It looked like a bot message, so I deleted it, but I didn't ban them. Because I wasn't sure if they were being genuine or not. They left pretty soon after, so I assume it was a bot. I can see it in the mod actions. Yeah. They should still be there. That's not the first time I've gotten bots like that. So I'm pretty used to it. It's on site. There we go. Maybe I should glue these buttons down. I wasn't gonna do it so that I could maybe swap their order every now and then, but with how with how mobile they seem to be, I can only see good things coming from it. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Whoops. Oh, I should probably have let Minima know that there's latex in this glue. I don't know if she has allergies or not. I try never to assume information like that. Always err on the side of caution for those. Allergies suck. There we are. One little bread case. To catch you guys up on what I've made so far, I guess. We've got a little cabinet with the doors that actually open on it. We have some roses. They're a bit off screen right now because I've been furiously trying to get their leaves to glue on. We've got a chair and some stools. Oops. And some stools to go along with the chair. Shoot. We have a countertop here. This is the sales counter, I assume. I am batting 1,000 today. Got a little shelf. Some things will go on here later, but we haven't made them yet. This one I really like. His little newspaper stand with some little folded up newspapers in it. We've got a teeny tiny little napkin holder, as well as, actually we have 2 of those. Uh-oh. I've lost one of the ender rods. Blaze rods. Ender rods. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. I took all the napkins out of it. Dang it. Let me put them back. Maybe I should glue these in here. It's not like I'm going to be serving tiny napkins to anybody. I was hoping pressure alone would hold them in there. It's really small. But I cut all of these napkins out of the leftover paper from where I'm getting the rest of the paper stuff from. Got ourselves little potted plants. There's another potted plant over here, but I think it's still drying. I'm not going to touch it because I'm afraid of it. We have a door board, which says, we like that. And it has a picture of, I think that is an espresso drip on it. I don't know much about coffee, now that I think about it. We've got a little coffee pot and a coffee cup. It's a big coffee cup. It's the same size, if not larger than the coffee pot. Here's our grinder. We've got some little jars filled with coffee, corked up. And then we have the actual coffee maker itself. Espresso drip was my nickname in high school. Maybe we should see a doctor if if your espresso is dripping. I think you mixed up almost all of those machines. I'm just saying what it told me they were. That last one was a blender, not according to the instructions. To the instructions, that is a coffee maker. It looks like a blender, I agree. The bean grinder was the big gray machine. Coffee maker is only slightly larger than the mug, apparently. That's what I said. I'm still not 100% sure what they're going for with this. It looks nice in the... Did I just knock this off? In the grand scheme of things, I think I did just break the handle. I did just break the handle. Fuck. Hold on, I have to glue this back. But apparently that giant mug sits on top of the coffee pot, and I'm unsure why. It is to stay there. I did not glue it down to the top of the coffee pot. Specifically to the bean grinder is an espresso machine. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I guess it could also grind the beans. The blender definitely the coffee machine. Oh wait, hold on. There's another grinder. I'm about to make it. There's an actual grinder. Maybe mug sits atop as like a quick grab location, potentially. blend, and then you grab the mug, detach the vessel, and pour. I'm gonna say a hard maybe on that. I don't make coffee. I'm not a coffee junkie, so I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Here's another coffee mug that is slightly... Oh. I think this holds like drip. I think you're supposed to pour water on the top of this and it drips into the coffee pot. I thought this thing on the bottom was a saucer, but maybe it's a filter. I use instant coffee like a heathen. Hard maybe was my nickname. I'm missing a box. There's the box. I need a Monopoly hotel. Monopoly. Where's our friend Jose when you need him? Does he know a ton about coffee? I don't know if I've ever heard him talk much about coffee. Of course, that could just be my not paying attention taking effect. You Petrogans like all love coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, supposedly this just punctures the rest of these and holds everything together. Oh, what do you know? A grinder. And it's not an application. And I do hardly know her. I've seen a lot of these machines before. There were some coffee freaks whenever I was at work. There were some coffee freaks at my workplace. They would buy specific blends of coffee, and then they'd have like coffee tastings in the office. Two, 4, 6, but it tells me I should have 5. What have I done wrong? Okay, I think I'm supposed to have 3 of these, but one of them is an extra. Wow, they have this this bag right here is like a DoorDash takeout bag. Unless that's just how takeout bags have always looked, and I've never seen them until DoorDash. I don't think I've seen a bag that looks like that until DoorDash happened, though. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Oh, where'd my other receipt go? Did I take it out of its... Excuse me, out of its... Oh, I didn't. I did not. Heck yeah. Tiny, teeny, tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny, teeny receipts. I just make mocha latte with the baking chocolate and the instant coffee. Excuse me. I don't know what's happening to my voice. Hey. You use do you actually use milk now? I know for a while you were using like a condensed dry milk or something like that. Or not condensed milk, but dry milk. I like to make I'm using 1%? Okay. Make my coffee very weak, no beans or dirt, super pure, no cream or sugar either. Light coffee. I could probably deal with light coffee. But I've never been... I don't know. Every time I've had it, no matter how I've tried to make it, it's always not sat well with me. Unless it's like... unless it's a pure dessert. The joke is that's... oh. I thought you just meant... I thought you were hyperbolizing. My bad. You're right, though. You know what? I did forget. You have never told a lie in your entire life, though, ever. You only speak the truth. There are no hyperboles. Is that a lie? I mean, well, I didn't say that I spoke lies. I said it on the internet, but I don't have a following yet, so there's no way. It's currently up in the air. You do follow me. Quite a bit. It's hard to get home. Uh-oh, too much glue. Thank you. I'll take that compliment. We don't count for anything? I mean, you follow me. I meant like a following that like Twitter would take note of, you know? Substantial, I guess. I'm no influencer. Ghosts in the machine. I'm over here making bags. Ow! I just rolled my wrist across the model. Turns out wood is sharp. Bet you didn't know that. Ghosts in the Machine. That's a cool name. All in all, you're just, another ghost in the machine. Big. Bag. Little takeout bag. Oh wait, I forgot the receipt. Bag. Bag 1 of 5. Yeah, 5. Boy. Oh, it wants these first. Guess we want the seam to be on the inside. I'm gonna try to be a lot lighter on the glue with this one. I've lost my frugal nature. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted out of it, but he said, ow, yeah. You are the real Ultralord. My hands are currently just all over whatever I'm working on, so there's no viewing this. Sorry. All you get is my old maid hands. Little baggies. These little bags are interesting. I never thought this is what I'd be doing today. Granted, I didn't also think that the stream was going to go on for this long. But I said I was going to finish this thing today. And finish it I shall. But goodness, it's taking a lot longer than I was hoping. I will eat a lot tonight. You know what? What if I buy a pizza? I can't spend money. No. I have food. I should eat the food. I haven't budgeted myself. I don't know what my budget is yet. Currently, my budget is just don't buy things if you don't need them.
Meowdy-doo.
Oh. Keppenheimer, welcome. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm not normally this chill, but today I am. Ah! Get it off! Today is Horse Tranquilizer Day, exactly. Knocks me right out every single time. I mean, I hope it would. It knocks out a horse. NyQuil doesn't work anymore. I have to take that. There goes my NyQuil sponsorship. If I did this more often, and I knew that I was going to be doing this more often, I would probably invest in a better setup for it. But for right now, my webcam from 2013 hanging off of my monitor is what you get, which is why you have the angle that you have. I plan on making some improvements to the stream, at least on the software side of things, if not on the hardware side of things. I have no panels down there, so I'm going to fix that at some point. I also don't have a banner for my profile. I want to fix that. I also want to grab some alerts for the point rewards. That's on the to-do list as well as making more emotes. I have, I think, 4 or 3 that I've made. Channel still has my old setup. It still has a red coin donation button. I don't even know what red coin is, but I can imagine. Haven't streamed in a long time. I remember you saying that you used to stream. Heck, the guys at work apparently used to stream a lot too, but they haven't done it in a while either. I've been streaming off and on for a pretty long time, but it wasn't ever... It was always a hobby, so I never really did anything to improve it too much. I guess it still is a hobby to a degree, unless I plan on trying to make it a job. I don't make very much money from it. I make a little bit of money from it, but it's like $70 a year right now. Definitely not enough to sustain my lifestyle. But if I can get it to a point where it can help me support myself while I'm trying to do game development, that would be ideal. Because then I can just do game development on stream, and then the stream will fund the game development, and then I can sell the game and help that use that money to improve the stream and hire people. But I don't know if I have the capacity to do something like that, I guess. There's a lot of unknowns. And I've only got but so much dosh to shill out to try something like that. What? Fireworks? Why are you exploding? Don't blow up. Oh no, don't woof. You can't show that. You can't show that here. Put that away. Oh, I didn't say anything about it. We've moved on at this point to actually putting things onto other things. The table, the counter. Is there a space here? There is a space here. The girl. The baby. Bag number 7 has a tamper in it, apparently. That is this little ashtray here. And a pestle. Does this snap in? No. Wow. Ooh. Probably would have been smarter to do it to the tamper itself rather than putting the glue inside the hole. Oh wait, there's a cup that I'm missing. A small silver cup. Wait, there's two tampers. Oh, I was supposed to have placed 2 cups and saucers as well. I'm going to have to zoom in on this silver cup, because it currently looks very nondescript. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yes. What's the second tamper for? Oh, is there another tamper and base? Oh, no, this tamper just sits on the pedestal here. Interesting. Apparently, I'm about to make a carton of milk as well. Let's handle the saucers first. Let's see if I can... Come on, forceps. Close enough. We take those. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually gonna take this other cup. Share some of that glue. Yes. Heck yeah. I know I'm really, really far away from the camera for this, and it's delicate work. But now we have little cups on little saucers. You can't really see it. Nope, you still can't really see it. There we go. And those get put on top of the espresso machine. Or what is called a bean grinder by the instructions. But it definitely doesn't look like one. At least not a bean grinder that I've seen. missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. I really want there to be a lo-fi song that puts that in there somewhere. You know how lo-fi songs always have like they have like movie quotes or something in them from like a 1920s movie or something? I want to hear one that just has the missile knows where it is. It's just really low volume. Yeah, just a really quiet, the missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. And then it does like the soft beat drop. And it goes quiet. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test. Milk carton number 7. The pacer test would make some good lo-fi beats. This is songs to perform the pacer test to. This milk is called Pure Milk, and it appears to have a cow boxing on the front of it. I don't know what they're feeding those cows, but apparently they're really good at physically exercise. Something that I could never dream of being good at. For I am but a nerd. Milk. I really hope that sounded like I thought it did. It sounded perfect. I've got to put my tamper napkin down. Oops. I was afraid audio ducking would break some of it. I need to make sure I go back and clip that. Wait. Is this supposed to be draped? Like it's... Yes, it is. I want it to be at like a little bit of an angle, I think. I definitely want it to be hanging off. Ah! Yep. Is that a clip that I saw? Yeah. Oh, you clipped it for me. I see. Hang on.
Milk. Milk. Milk.
Oh, the desktop audio is a bit low, actually. I didn't realize it was that low. That's why I ran my mouse. Thank you, Hunter. Maybe I'm gonna raise that just a smidge. Can hear the music fine. It's a bit low compared to my voice. That's all I meant. How's that? Just a teensy bit higher. Not by much. I guess the music isn't necessarily what people are here for anyway. But I think it helps. Thankfully, I looked up royalty-free lo-fi beats. So I get to keep my VODs. All right. Our barista counter is complete. Wait, Jose worked at Starbucks, didn't he? Of course I knew he liked coffee. Jesus. Actually, he might still work at Starbucks. Yeah, okay. That to say, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever heard about him changing jobs. So he's probably still there. And this, I'm going to go ahead and just put this where it's supposed to go in here. Up in the back. Up in the back. So now we've got our little cozy corner filled in there. Oops, I'm setting this on things. Alright, it's time for this cabinet now. Excuse me. I'm full of gasoline. Oh wait, I need to turn this way so that I can properly align things. I need a cake and a cake stand. A cake stand. If I'm actually using more glue than I think I am. By doing that swirl method that I was trying. I'll tell you what, it's certainly not actually getting any glue on the fucking tray that I'm trying to glue this cake onto. There we go. That's the sound of the calories that I like to hear. That's a pound cake and a half. Mixing spoon. Snap it along the red line. Okay. Where is this? Oh, I think I see one. The red line is in the instructions, yes? Yeah, okay. The red line is not on the thing. Do I just need one? Yes. Well, of course. Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's the purest sample we've seen yet. I kind of feel like I want to put down the coffee stripper. Dripper? The coffee stripper. Now, I guess the question is, what do they do? Do they strip coffee? Do they strip for coffee? Do they strip near coffee? World may never know. I can't put this down. Oh no. I have dug my own caffeinated grave. There we go. Oh my gosh, I've been live for 7 hours. Building a coffee shop. Maybe I could have extended this into a third day. Some people would definitely strip for coffee. Oh, I'm sure. See if I can sand down this nice jagged metal. Oh gosh, I barely stretched today. Once I get everything in here, I've got 2 pages left. Once I get everything in here, I am ending the stream. But I will be back at 8 o'clock, like normal, foregrounded. I just need to make sure that I get food in my body at some point. That is all. I like eating. I like having calories. It's very nice. Hopefully I can continue to do it for an extended period of time in my life. Preferably always. Oh, that's way too much. Oh no. Spoon on the napkin. I think they turned theirs upside down. Oh well, mine's right side up. What of it? That spoon's gonna get used again. Let go. I keep moving this thing in the direction that I don't want it to go. Sigh. Okay, well, we'll just stop touching it for right now. I'll scrape it off later if I need to. Where did you come from? Silly question. Bag number 7 is the answer. Bag number 7 is always the answer. What? Why? I don't need you. Get back in there. Okay, good. The cake is still malleable. I can move it. Wunderbar. Oh yeah. Schlup, 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 schlup. I'm gonna give some things a little bit of... Did it just get infinitely louder? Maybe it's not too loud still. Oh no! You're not supposed to be here. Why, hello, Locus. Welcome in. Do you how do? I am in the process now of assembling some of the smaller pieces that I've made today. Actually, all of the smaller pieces that I've made today. This is our current one that we're working on. Oops. I think I've just finished it. Which is the front counter of our little establishment here. How are you doing? Of course, it's not dry just yet. There's several times I've thought it would be nice to own a bakery. Oh, I need to move this back just a smidge. There we go. Perfection. Not a lot of space back there for the barista. But, I mean, I guess this is a micro. I have, in fact, been streaming for 7 hours. I thought this was going to be done just a little bit sooner, but it turns out that it is taking a bit longer than I thought it was going to. And I said I would have it done today. So I'm finishing it today. I haven't eaten lunch so I could finish this thing. I went to go take a, I ate a pancake that I made for breakfast. And that's been sustaining me for the past 3 hours. Or 2 hours, actually. I'm running on pancake and caffeine. Actually, the caffeine's probably gone now, too. Hello, Chobi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's the little cafe model, hey! Pancakes, yes. I'll shove them through the screen. Actually, they probably should go in the fridge. They've been sitting out all day so far. I made them at 8 this morning. I also ate them at 8. Going to need that. Going to need the other mixing spoon. I'm going to need a croissant. They are sourdough pancakes, as they always are, too. Which might change your change your tune on them. I made them for my parents at one point, and they were really off-put by sourdough pancake. I understand being committed to your work, believe me, I know, but taking a break every now and once in a while is good for you. It is. I mean, this isn't really work either. I'm doing this for fun. But I'm also trying to kind of keep my streams at a somewhat I'm trying to keep them to some sort of standard, at the very least. I got raided partway through, so I came back from trying to figure out what I wanted to do for food. But that's because I need. I could use all the viewers I can get right now, at least. Figure if there was ever a time to shill for my own stream, being unemployed would be the time to do it, right? I didn't know it's been almost 8 hours. Yes, it has. Tiny little coffee cup. You can't read it, but it says coffee. And there's coffee in it. So, yeah. Follow. Hit that. Smash that follow button. Gosh. I don't think I could ever be that person. I'll glue this down in a second. Oh, take a sip. Ah. Shot of espresso. I take the whole dang table with me. I can't take the mug now, it's glued. I could try to take the mug. I need to get my my flowers in their vase. as well. That's part of a next step. A little vase of roses. My whole hand shakes when I have to try to be precise. Who knows? Maybe that's Parkinson's. I don't know. I don't know what ailments I have. Maybe it's an iron deficiency, honestly. It's probably more likely. A tissue. My hands have always had a shake. I don't exactly know what causes it. Maybe it's just time. Can I flip this over without the croissant falling off? The croissant. Let's find out. The answer is maybe. Oh, I guess I should, here, you know what, let's do one of these. Drop that in again. Might as well. It's been a while since I threw that link in. I have a teeny tiny Discord that I've started. If you would like to join. It does things like yell at you when I go live. And that's it. I just glued this to the table. Now I have to glue it to the table, though. How did I advertise it before? I'm there, which is a big plus. Or negative, depending on who you are. Something along those lines. It's not fancy or anything. I've thought about maybe trying to do those big intro screens that a lot of people have for their landing channels. But I don't know. I think you have to have Nitro for that, maybe. I don't know what it costs to do something like that. So I haven't looked into it yet. I'm gonna have to take everything that I put in here out. Let me remove my bits. Oh, actually, those of you that weren't here before, so far, we have built this counter, which has our espresso machine, coffee grinder, tampers. It's got a little napkin hanging off the side here. Got some little cups on top of it. Carton of milk. Milk. And then we have this, which is our front counter, which has some takeout bags. Has a takeout bag, a cake that has slid in its stand. A bit more than I would have liked. It has a case full of some nice tasty baked treats. I don't know what this is. So far as I can tell, it is a cup that sits on top of a pot. But it is a very large cup, and I think I just broke it. Pitcher, a napkin holder that I had to make separately. And a spoon. And then we just finished a table. Ah, pointy. We just finished a table that has a croissant, some flowers, and a cup of coffee, and another napkin holder that I had to make. I think the fact that Megacrit is making Slay the Spire and Godot is really getting some traction on Game Dev YouTube. No, I'm sure it is. They're probably one of the... Well, they're probably not the only company. Probably one of the bigger companies, though, to just say, we're not going to use Unity anymore. Instead of, you know, fighting Unity. I feel like bigger companies would do that. The seal. Now we have a little shelf here that we have to make up. Is this plant dry? Seems like it. Okay, it's as close as it's probably going to get to being dry. And like any decorative plant, we're just gonna rotate it so that the most presentable side is facing the front. I think it's front heavy and it will fall over as soon as I let go now. I've never even played their game. I mean, me either. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. But I know of Slay the Spire at least. Okay, this is not working out. There's glue everywhere. Oh, wait, I know what the problem is. Do I need to fix it? It seems like it might have fixed itself. I'm gonna hope that's the case. Just try to do some minor adjustments to keep it where it is at. One of the stem that's at the bottom of this is a bit too large, I think. It's a bit too long, and it's poking through the bottom. So it's basically, I've made a top out of a plant, pretty much. And it will never ever sit flat. Thank you, Joey. I think it is a good strat. That's how I deal with all decorative plants. So I just set it and hope that it has a good side that I can rotate it to. It's a big deal when it was announced. People really love it. I mean, it's got... Slay the Spire has a lot of good reviews from what I know. I've never played it myself, but I do know... I actually am... Hunter, do you play Slay the Spire? Or I guess, have you played it pretty frequently? Screeching Caffeinate? Oh no. I mean, I can caffeinate. My tea's been here a while. Hang on, let me heat some water up, and then I'll caffeinate. And that'll give me time to stretch as well. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize how much I needed to stand. God, my legs hurt. Maybe I will treat myself to a pizza today. I thought about cooking. I have some chicken that I could cook. But if I buy a pizza, I can walk to pick it up, which will give me some much needed exercise for the day. And as junky as it is, hopefully it will, I guess the pizzas around here aren't too terribly junky. But it'll let me gorge, basically, on however many calories I need to fulfill. Don't say that now, I want pizza. I saw uno deep dish pizza in Aldi. I controlled myself. I feel like I'd be killing two birds with one stone if I went to get a pizza today. Because I could cook in my kitchen. Like I have stuff to cook. But I don't make very extravagant meals. And uh-oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. And I would just be standing around, which isn't very much exercise. Standing, I guess, is more exercise than sitting, obviously, but I feel like I need to go somewhere. Typically, I've been trying to take a walk around 2 or 3, just to keep things regular. Check if they have online coupon deals. Oh, maybe. The place I'm going is pretty local. I think they've only got like 2 or 3 locations. But they make some pretty decent pizza. Think I might need to take a nap. Alrighty. I might be done before you make it back. I think I'm about to wrap up here in a few minutes, actually. Because I think once I finish this shelf, I have to go put everything into the coffee shop, and then it's done. Then I just have to wait for it to dry. I've glued a lot of things today. I wonder if I'll develop a latex allergy from this. But regardless, have a good nap, Sipam. Ah, fresh hot water. On my old, cold tea. Speaking of tea, guess who's brewing my tea today? It's a manatee. Oh, that's hot. I have to wait for that to cool down a little bit. Fresh out of the boiler is too hot. Who knew? Oh, I see your message there, Hunter. Remnant 2 for the Forgotten Kingdom DDLC. DDLC. It must be a whole realm, yeah? I had a feeling it was either going to be very soon after their rebrand announcement that they released it, or it was going to be a really long time after. So I'm glad that it was very soon that happened and not a really long time after. The publisher rebrand, that is. I know you know, but for context for other people. Hunter was typing. Oh, potted plant is trying to attack. Just like me. Which one of my D&D characters became a potted plant? But it was like a monstrous potted plant. A plotted pant. Wasn't Nordle, was it? Is it Vimy? Oh no, the plant! plant. The pizza is aggressive. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Stay. Rotato. Okay. Alright. Doing okay now. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Okay, we're good. Looks fine. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. There we go. One shelf of product. If the plant stays, it's ready to go. But I don't expect the plant to stay for very long. So we're just gonna set that over there for right now. As a matter of fact, I think this leaf is falling out. It is. How about I wait until the plant is settled in its space, and then I'll try to fix that. Because currently the only thing it's causing is everything to fall. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is the least cooperative potted plant I've ever had the displeasure of interacting with. And I killed my basil plant. Probably need to let it settle a bit. Yeah, I think so. The stuff takes a little bit to dry anyway. Some of the stuff that I've glued onto these pieces over here hasn't settled either. And I did that at the beginning of the stream. All right. It's time to put things into the actual... Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I just ripped the roof off, I think. Maybe I will have to glue that down. I was trying not to save my glue, but it appears it's much looser than I thought it was. See if I can back this up a little bit so you can at least see into the glass. Glass. I need these 3 coffee jars. Set them over here so they're visible. Do I need the packing bag, which is this one? No. I need to have like a chest-mounted camera for this kind of a thing. so that you can see the back of it, and then maybe I can have another feed coming forward so you can see the front of it. 2 angles. If I'm gonna do that, I need to clean my desk. You can't see it, but the edges outside of the outside of your periphery are quite cluttered. In case you are curious what I'm drinking, I have an Earl Grey lavender vanilla blend from D&T called Underdarkened Chill. That I'm currently sipping on. And it's very tasty. This is one of my favorite teas. So I chill it as often as I possibly can. Although I know not everybody can drink it apparently. I met somebody that has an allergy to lavender. One of the oils, I guess, that was in it. So I guess, you know, make sure you don't have that. But I like D&T. They're a very good company. They make good tea. I'm not sponsored by them. Although, maybe I wouldn't be opposed to taking one. If I could show them that I could. Ugh. They also make tumblers. Oh no. Oh no, it glued it to the floor. They also make tumblers that have little steepers in them. So you just fill them with your tea, stick it in, let it sit, and then it's good to go. And you have a gnat in your room. This gnat almost caused me to ruin this bag. I shall end its miserable life. Whew. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is not glued down yet. Let me move that. Alright, all I've done so far for this last step was that back shelf back there now has... Oh, hold on. That back shelf back there now has a couple little jars of coffee on it, as well as a bag. For packaging? Question mark. Whoops. Also, yes, if you're curious, this does have a functioning light on it, which is very neat. I had to wire it together. Alright, last two glasses. Probably gonna go in here. I don't know why I moved this away like I was done with it, since this is the thing that I am currently working on. La, la, la. I need the glasses and the grinder. Can I pick this up with tweezers, even? Yes, I can, I guess. Sort of. Where's the grinder? Grinder. Oh no! What fell? Oh, it was the drawer. The drawer came undrawed. I was freaking out because I thought I glued this together. But then I remembered that I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. If anybody wants a link to this playlist, by the way, just let me know. It's not actually a playlist. It is a live radio. Should probably make note of that. And as far as I know, from what they tell me anyway, all these songs are royalty free. So I won't get muted. I am confused on how they want this to look. They fold this back on itself like this. Seems to be the ticket. go. A nice loop for a hand toe. I can tamp that down really well. Like a nice hanging hand towel right there. Looks like a tie. Alright. Now comes the big portion. Which is... first it's this one. See here. Can I tip this upside down without everything falling off? Yee. So far so good. I don't think I necessarily have to glue this into place, but I really don't want it to move when I pick this up, so I'm going to. Current plan is that all of this that's in here will never ever move again. Unless it somehow is possessed and becomes angry with me. Then it will move. Regardless of what I do to it. Try as I might. It'll be coming for me. And I didn't even pay it. Oh, the cake is loose. Oh, the cake is loose. I don't think I put this one in the right spot earlier. In terms of, uh-oh, what did I just dump? Napkin holder stuff. Actually, it might be a wise idea to take these out for now. While I'm doing this. My napkin holder is unfortunately in the way of the window, which I was hoping to prevent. But it appears that that is not something that I can stop. Here we are. Still not sure exactly what these clear rods are supposed to be. Oh, they're straws! Never mind. I know what these clear rods are supposed to be now. Oh, maybe I'll be able to walk for my pizza. It's supposed to rain, apparently. Let me check that. Oh my gosh, I have so many Discord notifications. I have a missed call from who? My brother. It's a twin. Why is he calling me in the middle? Well, I guess he knows I'm unemployed now. That's probably why. Oh, geez. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain until, like, tomorrow afternoon. My gosh. Hey. Wait, does that mean... No, okay. About to say, I thought that pitter-patter sound that I thought was coming from the music was actually coming from outside, if that was the case. But it seems that it is the music. We currently have set in here. Got a little bar in the back. You've got our counter up front now. As well as a few things on the shelves up there. Apparently our little shelf that we made with the potted plant on it goes right in front of this window here. And the bar stools will go here. There is this signboard too, which just leans right up in here, supposedly. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do with it. They have it in the center, right there. So I could glue it to that, I guess, or I could glue it to the ground and have it lean up against it. I kind of feel like I don't want it to be flat entirely. But I also don't necessarily understand why it's back there if it's a sign for the coffee. Like, why would you want to have the sign directly where you're sitting? Gross. I'm gonna glue one stool down, and then I'm going to put the shelf in place before I put the other one down. You know, this coffee shop doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? When you start thinking about it logistically. Why are there stools in front of the, I assume, the ordering window? Okay, the potted plant is still attacking. Less so, but still attacking. Boy, I'm gonna have to damage control this thing. I tried to leave it some space. Scheisse. Tried to leave it a little bit of space so that it could flatten in the back. But it apparently does not want to do that. What if I open the window? You okay now? Thought that static was my headset for a second. Man, this potted plant is so uncooperative. There we go. Are you happy now, little plant? You found where you live? Okay. It's about as close to a cooperative plant as I'm going to get, I think. I'll take what I can. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's do that. Oh no. Da-da-da-da. I'm so sorry. My hunger is getting to me. I think. Oh. Sorry about that. Sometimes I forget that there's a microphone attached to my head. Instead of one of those dangly ones. Alright, just a few more things to do. This is apparently a snapdragon? It's bigger than any snapdragon I've ever seen. And has less flowers. I'm gonna have to turn away from you guys for this part. Did I not glue the bottom of these down? I attempted to, and apparently to no avail. When the dawn breaks, how will you break your fast? Let's do that. Hopefully I've left myself enough leeway to mount this door plate without the nails getting in the way on the back. I curled them in a way that I think keeps them out of the way. Hopefully it won't prevent the whole thing from sealing. Okay. So far so good. There's a little bit of a gap behind it, but not too much. Looks like they left enough for me to hide them a little. Now a snapdragon. It appears it wants me to cut one off and then in half. I feel like we're wasting a lot of plant material here. Maybe I'll add some of that. Oh, I think I cut it a little bit too high. Low? Maybe if I just cut this middle stem out, it will look nice and correct. It's passable. Let's cut a little bit more off. That looks a little more like a weed. We'll do that. Don't exactly know how they expect me to glue it there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna glue this back to the side of it. It desires a second sacrifice as well. So we shall take 2 of these and glue them into one big planty mass. And then we shall take our plant mass and hold it until it is dry, which will be another hour. Nah, we're going for it. I can't wait that long. I need sustenance. I need pizza. That doesn't look that bad, actually. Looks pretty good. Pat myself on the back for that one. Oh. I have no range of motion in my arms. I think maybe I'll find some more places to put plant matter over time. Oh. Okay. Oh no, my table fell over. All the roses. All the roses and the napkins have spilled. No, the leaves came off. God damn it. Oh, that rose doesn't have any leaves. Fine, it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Where'd the leaves go? Are they just on a different rows now? Yes. Sort of. There they are. The rumor come out. Oh god, my back is gonna be killing me tomorrow. I can already feel it. Ooh, it's a bit too much. Oh, come on, you. Let go. It's a very small... No! I've committed the sin. I have dropped it. There's a very small piece of leftover glue that wouldn't let go. There we go. The roses are back. Baby! How am I gonna do this? I've just realized I need to glue the bottom of this, and I've put everything that's loose back. Can I tilt this upside down? If I keep my hand here and here, maybe I can do this. Oh, she's given out. We're running out of juice. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more glue. That's all I need. I've got a chair that needs to be set down. Oh, I can rotate this a little bit back towards the camera, at least. Oh, bag, easy peasy. I can do that. That doesn't take any glue. I can just use the residue that's on the front of it. This is the wrong bag. Oh well, it's their bag now. That bag goes there now. Nobody say anything. Hoof. Alright. That's it. That's all she wrote. I'm gonna use a couple more things, I think. Just to prevent waste. But otherwise, I need to go get my grub on pretty soon. Especially since it's nearly 5 o'clock now. I was right, this could have been another day. This is an extra day that I've been streaming. Well, can't ever tell. But it would have been nice to know. Anyway. Here, let me rotate this a bit. I might try to add some extra foliage to specific parts. But that is the model, ladies and gents. Some things still need to set. I'm gonna try to not mess with it as much as I can. I'll take a picture so that we can get a closer look at it. And that'll go up on Twitter later, probably. I'll post it in my Discord as well. Oh, another chair! Let's fix that. Put a little Dr. Squawk in there. Actually, you know, not Lucas, CTD drew a little Squawk in a box in the partway complete picture that I took. It's adorable. The chair will be okay for now. It's gonna go through some therapy for what it's been through. But it should be fine. Yeah, that's it. That was a long model. I was not expecting it to take that long, but maybe I was also being a bit, you know, meticulous. With some parts of it. I don't know if he ever posted it on Twitter or if he just posted it in the Discord channels. I didn't see him post it on Twitter, so I think it's just in the Discords. It's in my Discord and it's in Meru's Discord. I'll go see if I can find it later. Maybe I can post it. But it's real cute. I've made an extra bag and I don't know where it's gonna go. It's gonna go there for right now. Alright. Oh gosh. I am ready to not be sitting in this chair for right now, but I will be doing it again in about 3 hours. I'm going to go take a break, and I'm going to stand up and move around for as long as possible, though. I will be walking while I eat pizza, which I still have to order. So maybe I'll go do that now. Who can we raid? Who's online? Oh, Niseko is online. What's Niseko doing? I mean, art, probably, but... Drawing a banner and stuff. Let's go raid Niseko. I don't ever get to raid Niseko. And I like them. I mean, I hope I like them. I bought both of their collector's boxes. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with me as long as you have. It has been a doozy of a day. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done. I'm not used to this. I usually do 3 hours and then I'm out. And now I'm doing... Let's see. It's going to be 9 hours here in 15 minutes. Plus the extra 3 hours tonight for a total of 12 in one day. If I stream that much all the time, I might as well upgrade the stream, right? This was a fun build. I want to do another one of these. I really want to get the bakery that they had. Here, I'll do one last Discord post before I leave. Just in case. I will be back in 3 hours to stream for 3 hours. And then I will promptly go to sleep. So maybe I'll see you all then. Take care. Goodbye.